No starter screen. None of that shit, right? Let the people know. Boom. Now everybody knows. Everybody knows that you're live. Boom. Shakalaka. Ooh. Whoa. Well, street race going on right now, it looks like, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Gotta get gas. Ooh. Yeah, I guess so, man. I should edit, but, you know, at the same time, I'm like, nah, let's get a stream in, you know? You know how I am. I'm like, if I can't get 10 hours, what's the point? You know what I mean? And I'm looking at the clock, I'm like, man, I could get a good 4.5 hours. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't have to be fucking 10. Fucking psychopath. Psychopath. Get that right. Yeah, it's better. That's a better. Alright, we got everything we need for the day. All the bullshit. Seamless fucking switch over from keys to controller right there. I keep the controller on the lap. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know you're good. If you're that hard up, having a controller right on your lap, probably gonna have like some Xbox controller dent in my fucking thigh. Headband head. Xbox controller thigh imprint. Real gaming. And like triple fucking death arthritis in both hands. It's your future, gamers. That is your future. Good luck. Good luck to you, boys, you know. With your little claw grip bullshit. You know? No, I agree, yeah. Because, I mean, I got into PC gaming, what, 2000, no. Yeah, 2005, so. And shit, we're almost 30 years, well, no. Well, I mean, we're 20 years, what am I thinking? So 20 years of PC gaming. But before that, it was all controller. And there was still, you know, a lot of controller in there. Just certain things feel weird. FPS, I can't. It's really difficult to do now with a controller. Unless it's Call of Duty. For some reason, Call of Duty just feels good on a controller. But Battlefield, no. Battlefield, I'd rather have my mouse, you know. If I could play 5M with just my controller, man, I'd be in heaven, you know. Just give me like, you know, 10 different wheels, you know. All these strange button combinations, you know what I mean? You could totally make it work. You could totally make it work, mate. Alright. We haven't streamed for a couple days, right? We've been doing stuff. Not much. I realized I don't have a USB dongle anymore, so now I can't access the black market because I let them all die, the ones that I had. I don't know what to do about that. But look at all the weed, dude. Like, that is unbelievable amount of Pineapple Express right there. And look at all the seeds that I have for Pineapple Express. Tony. We're in the end game now. You know what I mean? Out of 30,000 million tries, this is the only way. I've been getting like 2 batches planted in a day. That's basically what I can get done before I just say, fuck it, I'm done. Queues haven't been bad though. So that's good. So that is good. Like, yeah, certain games though, like fucking Madden, NBA, any sports game, dude, I gotta have a controller. I ain't playing that with keys. That shit's crazy. Now, when I first started playing Echo, I didn't touch the controller for driving for like the first week and a half. I wanted to force myself to just do keys. Because I started just doing keys at the end of Dreamland when I was EMS, because it was just easier to be able to talk to people. But, man. Like, the feeling you get when you're driving on that bike down the highway and shit on a controller. So just pressing keys is just fucking night and day. Night and day. So anyway, we are officially at a full pineapple build now. Which is great. Means a lot of money. There's a lot of money in the cupboard. Gotta sell it off, you know what I mean? Cops could raid our place. Take all our juice. This would be like the bust of the century right here. Look at that, a free tree. Oh my god. Let me grab my fucking cutters. Nah, it is nice to be finally at all pineapple though. It took fucking a long time. I was down to 8 pineapple seeds, man. Insane. I shot up to like 13. The next crop, I went down to fucking 8. Then I went up to 11, and then it just started fucking going crazy after that. So, We are Dr. Pineapple now. You know what I mean? Jerry the Pineapple. I am fucking SpongeBob. He lives under a pineapple, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. It's not an oyster. Oh, like there is something to be said and something nice about chilling in your couch and just playing a game with your controller. But then, you know, there is times when you're like, that controller will frustrate the shit out of you because of how much you can do with a keyboard and mouse, you know? Obviously, looking around is just never the same. You know what I mean? It's just, it's never the same. I don't think you could ever get the sticks to mimic the quickness of a mouse reaction. Especially with all the different degrees of mouses out there. Mice. Mice? Do we say mice? I think we do say mice. I applied for my weapons license. I should be able to get that in 2 days. I had to give a thumbprint and a DNA sample. I pulled out my cock and he said, no, no, no. Just a cotton swab will do. And I said, alright. Dude, I just watched a whole fucking documentary about the Pixies. The fuck? Weird. Collapse! Where is my mind? Probably could have been a bigger band if the lead singer wasn't a baby with Kim Deal. It's the ultimate, like, singer dude that just thinks he's the best thing ever. All about me, you know? Good tune, though, man. Where is my mind? I mean, truth be told, we probably don't even have to grow this batch, right? We could probably skip one or two, but you know, it's just so goddamn good. A little dark. It's a bit dark, mate. Do we have to put 95? Yeah, it's... We can do it on the next run. We'll do it on the next 37 fucking pineapple seeds left over. Oh my god, dude. That's ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. Oh my god. Fantastic. Orale, Holmes. You know, in this city I walk slow. All my beehives have full workers now. Okay. Try to get those after the reset. That'll be a nice payout right there. We're sitting on like 6,500 of welfare and 84k at the moment. Not too bad. I mean, honestly, should go hammer out some like electricity bullshit, maybe. But then again, you know, selling a little weed sounds like fun. Just sell some bullshit. Na 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 na. I still gotta get gas. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. It's like the climax of the song, and I'm just standing here. You know, it's just so ruined. Such a bummer. Alberto Key, hi baby boy. Hello. Alberto, the baby kitty. Alright. Time to get back on the fucking grind. Don't be looking at this cord, Ollie, you little shithead. I could see him just eyeballing it, like his eyes just got all wide. Like, ooh, let me bite that cord. Let me bite your shit. I feel like my bike doesn't have turbo, you know? Did they put turbo on full upgrades? Am I tripping? Like, it's clearly upgraded, but I don't know if it's got turbo. I don't know if it's got turbulations. Okay. Okay. Ta 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 ta. Make me crawl! You know, as tradition, cutting caddies. We cutting caddies. We cutting caddies. Oh, I hope you like it when I cut a caddy, cause I'm gonna cut them all day long. All day long. I'm gonna cut these caddies all day long until I get caught and I gotta run from the cops. Maybe I get away. Maybe I get away. But I fucking doubt it. I will get arrested, then I'll fucking be mad today. I'll be mad today. Alright, that's it. I'm impressed with myself that I didn't mention dick, cock, balls, or shit once. Maybe we're growing. The nation itself is healing. The nation is healing. Hello. Welcome to the podcast. I hope you're tuned in and ready to rock. Here we see a man, dressed in black, on a bicycle of sorts. He is going to try to sell drugs. He has 1,000 rep. He believes he only has one skill check now. That is what he has deduced. Jesus did not appear. It was all a faux pas. A faux pas. Is that a Fugazi? No, Fugazi. Yeah, Fugazi. Jesus fucking Christ. I knew a lot of girls looked like this in high school, you know what I'm saying? They're all in tune with their hippie selves. The flower children of the 90s. Which soon became the raving children of the 90s, you know? I'm a raver. See these videos of people. What the fuck? See these videos. This bitch trying to talk. This bitch, you know. You see videos all the time. Like people still like rave and stuff. You know what I mean? They got like gloves on with lights, moving them around and shit. They're like, ooh, look at me with my lights. I was on bed, but I had to get up. Man, you can go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Go to bed, Lusty. I mean, what are we going to accomplish today, really? You know? We're going to sell some weed. You know, that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure Chance is home today, but he has not messaged me. So I don't know if he hates me. You know what I mean? Maybe he partied too hard. I don't know. There's a TikTok of him pretending to be Pitbull. Swear to God. This girl got him. He was Pitbull that night. His head is bald as fuck. You know what I mean? That kid, he committed. He committed straight up. If I was Chance, I'd get that shit tatted up. That's what I'd put like 2 dragons on the side, you know? Or an angel and a demon. One angel talking in your ear and then the demon talking in the other. You know what I mean? Yeah. No one's ever done that before, I bet.
Hi.
Couple teardrops under the eye, too. What I would do. There's still time. I could probably tattoo my fucking head. God, I can only imagine. My grandma's still alive, you know. The day I got my big ass tattoo on my left arm, which is just this big ass black tribal tattoo, right? But I drew it, you know what I mean? I drew it on my fucking arm. With a Sharpie. You know. I was 22 years old. Anyway. I remember when I came home, man, my grandma just cried. She cried. Well, I wasn't living there. When I visited her, like, the day after I got the tattoo, she was washing dishes. And I said, hey, what do you think? And she just turned away immediately and started to cry. And I got another one, and she wasn't happy about that. But then I just stopped it too. I never really got any more because, I mean, I never had money. I've always been a bum. My whole life is just fucking bum. Like, for real. Because I'm terrible with money. I can't hold a job. I can hold a job for 5 years. And then everyone gets sick of me. And then I leave. I've only been fired once, though, guys. All right? Keep that in mind. Only fired once. Insubordination. Insubordination. That chick was a fucking bitch, and she knows she's a fucking bitch. Nobody fucking liked her. All the parents loved me. The kids loved me. Therapists loved me. But this one cancerous bitch didn't like me. I'm not, and there was actually two other little cancerous bitches there that didn't like me either. They were always like in each other's ears and they got everything they wanted and shit. Dude, it was like the most sexist fucking environment that I've ever been in, bro. When you work in an office full of chicks, man, it sounds, oh, this is gonna be great. Nah, man. Catty ass fucking women, man. Couple years into it, you're just like pining to like just go work with some dudes and just shoot the shit about football. It's a rough job. It's a rough job. It's the last job I had. Now I'm technically like retired, you know. Now I'm an employee of Google and Amazon. This is my life now. Dr. Google. Jerry the Google cocksucker, you know? How long were you in the military, Lusty? Who knew? Chat, did anybody know Lusty was like a certified badass? Did anybody know? Nobody knew. I imagine like Lusty fought like in like some blood sport tournament when he was a child, you know? Fucking got blind powder in his eye and he's like, ah! Oh, what a different world.
I know. You work really hard.
I bet his childhood was far more interesting than mine. Literally, guys, I'm not lying to you, man. My childhood was just video games and movies. And that's it. That's literally it, man. I poured everything into movies. I poured everything into movies, bro. I was just a film fucking junkie. And did you hear the news? Speaking of film junkies, Letterboxd is looking to get sold. Oh my god. Do you know how badly I want Facebook to buy Letterboxd? Just so I can watch these film junkies all lose their mind, because they've all been so happy at Letterboxd. Ooh, look at my collection. Oh, I give this 4 stars. It made me feel. You know? Fantastic. I hope it happens. Or maybe Elon buys it. Just fucking gets the whole company and Letterboxd with a D at the end. It's like it's a social media platform for film people. So they go on there and they talk about their movies, they rate their movies, you know. It's like, I probably would have really liked that when I was a kid. But, not now. Not now. I became like, I still love film and shit, but I hate film people. They drive me fucking crazy. It's all the same shit, dude. I don't even know how much money I made there. Probably not a lot. Gotta burn through this OG ass that I got. Lower grade shit. just fucking like buzzed my head too, like with a number 6, you know? I wonder if that makes bald dudes mad. You know, when you have like a thick ass mane of hair and you just cut it all off because you feel better about it. The George Costanzas of the world. This is a player right here. I think I'm gonna catch up to him and just pass him on by. Nice car. It's like he paid a lot of money for that car. I'd rather have the bike. Oh, shit. That was awkward. That was just awkward. What the fuck? Oh shit. Dude's got a helicopter. We don't have a helicopter. Not a lot of money, but still. $3,000 is $3,000. Right? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Plus we bring back, you know, 2 caddies. The juice. Setting up for an epic ass fucking cargo run. Epic fucking cargo run, mate. Oh wait, is that guy back there? He's only been back here once. I don't think I'll ever see him again. But if he ever comes back, we can do some containers. Some containers. Ooh, yeah, hey now. Hey now, hey now. Don't dream it's over. Don't worry, we're not listening to that. When we come back, we do have to mix and bag. I'm just warning you guys. It's the warning of mixing and bagging. The best time spent on the stream. We all know it. Why lie about it? Why fucking lie about it? Do this. Ooh! With trainer? What do you mean by trainer? It's like some kind of hack or what? Cheats. Man, I fucking knew it. I swear to God. When's the last time you played a game without fucking throwing some cheats in there and shit? Dead Island 2. Was that like a co-op game? I don't even remember. I don't remember. I saw a TikTok the other night of the game Brink. Brink, you know? That fucking... Talk about a game I haven't thought about in years. Brink. I bought that game. I remember thinking, man, this game is dope, man. Everybody should get this. And then it was like, it was over in like 2 months. I got you. Doesn't like Dead Island have like RPG type elements to it though? Pretty sure like the enemies have health bars and shit. Yeah. Back at it. Cutting catalytic converters. Like a true American, you know? We're a true American right now, cutting these. Motherfucker, I was off by like a split goddamn hair of a fucking dick hair fucking second. Come on. That's right. Split hair of a dick hair. It's like even smaller. Also, they're perfect block and dodge, but the window is just bad. What's up? How we doing today? How are you today? What day is it today? It's Tuesday, isn't it? It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's trash day for me. Good thing last night I already did the trash. I don't have to wake up and worry about it. It's already done. Trash is already gone. Where I live, there's like 50 guys that pour out of a trash thing and they all got buckets. Because where I live, I gotta put my trash in a hole. Right? A hole. I have to put my trash in a fucking hole. I live among the old people, if you guys don't know. It's like the weirdest experience. It's so fucking quiet where I live. It's almost eerie. Compared to where I used to live, where motherfuckers were lighting firecrackers every time, you know, the next day happened, you know. You know, I'm used to fireworks, you know, like on 4th of July. But these motherfuckers do, you know, fireworks on fucking Mother's Day, Father's Day, President's Day, MLK, like just any day, Friday, you know, any day that they can light some fireworks, man. Oh, nice, dude. Well, good luck. I got lucky. It took me about a good week and a half. My buddy, however, is going on like 2.5 weeks. He's been rejected twice. So hopefully he gets in this time. Which is really tough for him because his girl got in, you know what I mean? So, and then I'm in. My other friend, you know, my cousin is in. But I know him in particular. It's just killing him that he can't get in yet. It's just killing him. But he'll get in. He'll get in eventually. But don't really have anything bad to say about the server, man. I mean, it's a totally different experience than what I'm used to, because I usually just join, you know, public servers, play for a couple months, and then leave. You know, this is more like the economy is really realistic, so it's like it takes an adjustment, at least for me. I know a lot of people probably play more serious stuff. This seems to be more serious than the ones that say they are serious, you know. Took a minute to figure out how to make some good money. But we're going criminal. No job, unemployed. It's me and my product. Fucking dropped 150K a couple days ago on this bike. Brutal. But so far, man, I really like the systems, you know. I really like the systems. There's a lot to learn. There's like meth, cocaine, heroin. So, got a long way to go. And there's like boosting cars. I haven't done any of that shit yet. So, long way to go for Jerry here. Yeah, man, good luck, dude. Good fucking luck. Hopefully, man. Hopefully you don't have to wait that long. Headliner RP launches in a couple days, right? I don't know if you guys are like know anything about Smile and Tarp and Headliner, all that shit, but Headliner opens. You could see like 20, 30 people jump ship. Maybe, possibly. You never know. You know how people are. So maybe they start to review some applications over the weekend. From what I'm told, the weekend is when they really hammer out applications. That's what I'm told. Devastating when I got rejected, though.
Hello there.
Devastating. I got rejected on a Sunday morning. Woke up, saw the rejection. And dude, a fire lit under me, man. I went outside, I smoked a fat ass bowl, right? Fat ass bowl. Slammed a coffee. Sat at my fucking desk and I hammered out a motherfucking 6,600 fucking backstory on this bitch. And then did like 2,000 words per fucking scenario request. You know what I mean? I just fucking overloaded that bitch. I got in. I was in character. I was in. I was jacked in. I was like fucking Kevin Flynn in Tron. I got sucked in. I was in the Matrix. I was Neo. Right? I was the Matrix. Now the two people that I really want to apply, which is my good friend Heisen and a good friend of mine from Germany named Anna. Anna. I want her to apply, but she's trying to like get me to write her backstory. You know what I mean? Like, what am I, the backstory writer now? I whipped that shit up in like 2 hours too, man. You know. She told me that would have taken me forever. I'm like, man, just smoke a bowl and get jacked in. Yeah, the scenarios seem to be what they really... I mean, I don't know what they fucking look at, honestly. But I know my cousin got rejected from the scenario questions. I got rejected from the scenario questions. So I probably didn't even have to do that long-ass backstory. But it was the principle of it, you know? It was the principle of it. I wasn't going to be damned. Anyway, I hammered out that whole fucking thing, right? I reapplied, and I was in that night. So that was badass. I think it was like 7:30 p.m. I got the notification that I got accepted, and I was so fucking happy. Because I reached the point where, you know, I wanted to do another good run of GTRP. But I didn't want to be on some shit-ass fucking public server. Grand opening 18 plus super serious shit, you know? Dude, there's a plague right now in 5M. If you look at the server list, they're all the same. It's like this... It's probably like the same owners and shit, man. It's like this fucking total scam going on. Grand opening, 18 plus, super strict. You get a Discord message, yeah. Yeah. I was scared to ask in the allow list chat because, you know, I was like, man, I don't want to piss anybody off. Just look at my stuff. I asked, I think 2 days after I submitted the application, I was like, hey, I was just curious, did my application get submitted? And thankfully, they responded really quickly and they said, yes, it's there. So that was nice. Because you can't really like check. You know what I mean? And that part of it is like the worst part, honestly. Not being rejected is good because then at least you know the ball is rolling. He didn't want the extra 20 bucks, the bitch. Fucking Eduardo wants this shit. Roberto Duran's gonna want it. Extra 10, Roberto. I'll knock off $10. You need it for the CTE anyway, man. Oh my god, not even $10, you fucking bitch! Sick of you local bitches. Oh, you want some? You can't fight no more, Roberto. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, go back to the heavens, bitch. Alright. We'll sell it for market value because everyone's a bitch. You know, we'll sell it for market value because everyone's a fucking bitch on the docks tonight. Oh, alright. Cut another caddy. Go deposit. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. I really do. It's been really nice. Community's been really nice. Nice little boost, you know. I was already planning on streaming GTA RP again anyway, because for some reason it's running. We need to learn new shit though. You know. There's this whole fucking honeybee system in here, right? And I've already got max honeys. You know. I got max fucking bees in my hives, all that. Again, thank you, man. You take care. Fucking, you know, you could sell the honey straight up to the beekeeper. But then I'm hearing whispers of like being able to make mead, wine. I feel like that might be the next step because I see all these delivery drivers, man. They're like delivering wine and shit. What the fuck? I'm out here slinging bud 2 weeks straight, which is fine. Making a shit ton of money. I got a shit ton of product. I'm sitting good, you know. But elevation this week is the priority. I don't know what that means. The priority. All right, let's do it. Oh shit, it didn't work. Hang on. I ruined it. They ruined the whole experience for everybody. But if Spotify likes to like not connect sometimes or like disconnect. Now we got a song to drive home to. You know, this is like what it feels like today. We feel good. We love it. Well, we're not going to try to crash. Alright, let's go. Let's go back home. The controller just allows you to like do those slight little turns like that. It's way more fine tuning. But you can look around so much better with keys and shit too. Best to play with both, honestly. It's good because then you know you give your hands a break on both of them. But I'm a 90s bitch. Yeah. When she says 90s bitch, man, I just get flashes of high school, you know? It's a good time. I love it. I love it. Ooh. Wonder if there was issues with this song because it almost sounds like Beat It at the start, you know? When you for warm. $91K. God damn. Oh, that worked out. Holy shit. That was wild. Oh, whoa, whoa. Street race. There they go. That dude just... Oh, that's a local. Street races outside my home? Outside my fucking home, kid. Dun, 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 I got a ridiculous amount of bud, bro. Ow. We'll just do 100 at a time, you know what I mean? That way we don't lose our minds. Knock out some electrical work too today, just a little bit. Yep. Still getting a revenue sharing on one of my videos. We're gonna eliminate that shit. We're gonna eliminate that fucking shit. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, SoundCloud boy. You're not taking my juice. You're not taking my... Thank you, Lusty. Thank you. I really appreciate that shit, man. I really do. That really helps when I'm not in the mood to fucking edit and I can pull something for my shorts. Appreciate it, man. Who knows, dude? That shit might get 30,000 views, you know? Make me like $3, you know? $3. In the city. We are uploading every single one of these streams to YouTube. So, every single one will be there. The music will not be. It'll be erased. But I still have to deal with their little SoundCloud clips that you hear in the game. So like every single one that I've posted has come back that I'm sharing revenue with someone. And I'm like, no. Erase. Don't think so, buddy. I ain't sharing shit. I worked way too fucking hard to be sharing revenue for a 6-second thing. You can fuck off. Shit. The weather's been good for us lately. It's starting to heat up though. 77. Ooh. It's been breezy lately though, man. There's nothing better than a breeze. That's what I miss most about California. The California breeze, the Santa Ana winds. Where I grew up, I would go to bed, it sounded like the roof was gonna fly off because the winds were so strong. I got so used to that I miss it so much. I loved that shit. Loved it. In the city. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to sell through all this dumpster OG first, and then we'll tackle our amazing pineapple. The money from the pineapple is gonna be crazy. The money from weed anyway is already good, especially when you compare it to like working. Because I've talked to people that work. Think they make money, but it's not as, you know, on a boggy marsh. In her lump's pajamas. piranhas. Two-man band, you know what I mean? Two-man band, you know? And they're like, what do you want to name the band, you know? Let's go with the Presidents of the United States of America. Two-man band. It's like some weird-ass shit, too. Like, fucking like a two-string bass or something. Really strange, dude. Strange world that we live in. You know what? We change it up when we're in here. We all know we do. We're not doing gangster stuff. But we're gonna do a little, you know, chilling. Chilling. Little movie music while we're packing weed. Yeah, now I feel like I'm in a movie, you know? Story of Jerry. You can see the montage of his face, smoking weed, dealing weed, hitting his brother, pointing a gun at his brother. Bum 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 bum. Orale. Ah, the 80s synthesizer. Is that a keyboard or some dude really like wailing on the flute? Wind flute. Probably like crew went out to Australia and like illegally captured it. Yeah, man, just point the mic over there, mate. They don't care if we listen to their songs. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The song sounds like it should have belonged in like Blood In, Blood Out, you know, some shit like that. But it's actually from Rain Man, of all fucking movies. Rain Man. Great movie, Rain Man. But the Rain Man effect, you know, doesn't get talked about enough. What's next on the dial? Oh shit, okay. Bum 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 bum. One of the best war movies ever made. That does not get enough credit ever. Talking about glory, bitches. Yeah, feel it. Feel that shit. Don't run away from it. It's okay. You got a tear coming down your cheek. Let it fall. Let it ride. Let it slide. You'll be fine. remember when I was a kid, my uncle was watching this movie, and right as it ended, he literally rewound the tape and just started watching it again. And I was like, all right, I'll watch it with you. What a movie. What a film. Absolutely tragic. Oh, this is when he's like walking on the beach and he's looking at his whole fucking regiment. And he's like, if this guy falls with the flag, who will pick it up? And Andre Braugher steps up and he goes, I will. Oh, pure theater. Pure fucking theater. Theater. Oh. That's when he knows, dude, that they believe. They believe in what they're fighting for, bro. Órale. What the fuck? I'm leaking gas. That's not good. Maine. Fuck. We gotta go to Maine. Where is CNC Maine? I don't think I've been to CNC Maine. That's Auto Exotic. Yeah. CNC Maine? There it is. Alright, well, hopefully we get there, you know what I mean? We don't explode. Shit, that would be a problem. Every time you jump on this bitch, it like breaks the fucking thing. Luckily, you know, we got a membership. We're a gold card member. We're still leaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like 15% off and I get like a deductible on my repairs. Nah, dude. It's good for a whole month. And they're right down the street from me. They're just not open right now. But they've been open quite a bit, so they were open earlier. And they got 2 shops. Oh, we know which department too all the cops are usually at, where they really work out of now. We found that out when we tried to get a weapons license. I kept going to the wrong one, apparently. Can't be having no leaky ass bike. Is that it? Oh wow, that's kind of cool. They just carved it into that little station there. Just leave it here. I don't want it to leak all over the place. Hey, little buddy. Don't drink that. Yeah. I parked it out here, you know what I mean? Hey, calm down. Hey, do you work here by chance?
Yeah.
I got my bike out there leaking fuel.
Let me go and fix it for you.
Appreciate you. Jeez, calm down, little guy. Got my gold member card.
Let me see.
You got quite the stable going down here.
Yeah.
Little piglet too.
Mr. Pebbles.
Mr. Pebbles, huh?
Yeah.
How you doing, Mr. Pebbles? Alright. Think he's hungry.
No. We got a box full of food, aren't we? There's a good boy. That'll be 200.
There you go.
There you go.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Alright, you little guys take care now.
Come on, you guys.
My first interaction with the animal role players. It is a thing here. Where the fuck am I now? I can't take my route. Now I gotta drive through the city like a maniac. Everyone's doing street races and shit. That's the police department, Vespucci. 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 Why did I go this way? What am I doing? That's the headquarters for CNT Media. It's like an actual thing here. We could be a reporter. Could be a good job for Chad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-na-da-da-na-na-na. Seamless switch to keyboard. Seamless. 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 Hell yeah. You think I'd get a lot of viewers if I did the animal roleplay? You'd be like, I don't know, man. I just can't stop watching this cat. The way he meows, the way he moves, the way he purrs. Oh, I just want to pet him. You think that's what would happen? I just want to pet kitty cats. We're turning these catalytic converters soon. We're almost max on that shit again. I think you can carry like 28 or 29. Or it's too much. Selling the... Oh man, I lost a lot of rep off that one bum sale. 5. I lost 5 rep. Because he didn't want to take the upsale. The stupid bitch. We take what we can. Take what you get. Have to crack open a Fanta soon, man. This Fanta's got me bad. Fanta, Fanta, don't you want a Fanta, Fanta? I guess there are certain there's certain open interviews at the used car dealership. There's certain mechs that actually buy materials too. I always forgot about that. We might have some stuff we can sell to some mechs. Some mechanics, you know, some mechanics. Jesus, man, all up on me and shit. Goddamn. Gotta get our rep back up. We got to get the rep back up. Well, at least we started the day with a new follow. I appreciate that so much. Hour and a half got me a follow. The other day I streamed 10.5 hours and I got 1 follow. Got the follow around 9 hours. I was like, God damn, what a grind. You know what I mean? What a fucking grind, the boys. Guys make me work for it, you know? Make me work for that follow button. That's fine. It's fine. We are thirsty for the work. Work is the best part. The work is the best part. Yeah, motherfucker. Both of us straight gangster the way we're walking. You see that shit? Sizing each other up. Straight gangstar. Come on, Caesar. Get over here. Cesar Chavez in the flesh. Dude's been down bad lately, you know what I mean? Allegations. Ooh-wee. We went from Cesar Chavez Day to fucking let's take that statue down, Cesar. It's over. It's over for Cesar. That was like the Martin Luther King, you know, of the Mexican people. What do they got, you know, now? Oscar de la Hoya? What is this from anyway, I wonder? This is from... Okay. It's trippy. The Lone Ranger. Hans Zimmer throwing it down for The Lone Ranger, a movie that nobody saw, nobody wanted to see. That was the first sign of some Johnny Depp fatigue. It was like, finally, people are starting to get it. Oh my god. Come on, Christian Avranzavala. Let's go. Avranzavala. That's a deep cut Expanse fucking reference for the people, you know? Market value on the last one. Let's not get crazy with it. There's no need. There's no need to get crazy with it, eh, Shay? We've officially got our warehouse to all pineapple bud. So the money's really going to start flowing. So I'm selling off all my dumpster bud right now. Fire sale. Straight fire sale, yo. And of course, we cut some cats. Because why not? I sat down. I didn't even see that listing. I sat down to edit, you know, because I've been in the edit mode. And I was just like, nah, I kind of want to make a little money. I didn't want to play in the city and not stream. I'm trying to stream almost every time I'm in the city, except for when I'm just hanging out growing plants. That's the only time, like, that's kind of like late night shit when I'm bored. But I'm gonna try to be live every time I'm playing Jerry here, even if it is incredibly boring. All right, we're gonna go with something really epic here. All right, this is epic. You know, I don't know. I think this is like a church song. I have no idea, but that's how we're gonna drive home. Hell yeah. I found it off of like some QAnon video talking about Trump. I was like, man, that song's cool. So maybe it's some QAnon song. One of my cousins was all into that Q shit, man. He got all wrapped up in it. He's talking about it one day and I was like, bro, you've lost the plot, my brother. I don't know, it sounds kind of Asian. I don't know. Asian Jesus, that's what I think about. When this song comes on, I think Asian Jesus. It's not racist either. You know, Asia is a broad stroke, so calm down, everybody. Calm down. You know, you can stop typing up your blue sky post right now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get a grip. Maybe it's from Mulan. Oh! Oh yeah, climax time, boys. Let's fucking go. Yeah, there she is. What's up, Anna? Ooh! Yeah, it's Asian Jesus. I don't know, man. It's some song called Empire of Angels. I found it off some QAnon video talking about Trump like 3 years ago. I've always thought it was cool. It's like what I picture when I'm walking down the street and everyone's looking at me. Because that's totally what happens. We all know it. Why lie? You know, why lie about it? See that part right there? A little Asian, right? Yeah, it's probably from some fucking movie.
Hello, friend. Come back anytime.
See, then it just falls apart. You know what I mean? Sounds like some 80s sitcom right there. Completely falls apart, dude. Whoever wrote that shit, you know, you went from 5 stars down to 4 because of the ending. All I can see is Michael J. Motherfucker. That's my fucking bike. That's cold-blooded fucking murder, and I don't give a fucking shit. Fucking keys, dude. I'm telling you, man. Oh, shit. Alright, this is arguably the best piece of goddamn music ever for a movie. Okay? Let's go. Last of the Mohegans, Chingachgook and fucking Uncas are fucking running up the fucking hill to save Moira and her sister. Oh my god. Theater. Absolute theater. I only have 105 bags. Bitch. I got 22 cats. We can go turn that in real quick, actually. Get rid of these cats. Yeah, you're nowhere near Bizzle when it comes to the stream streaks, man. You ain't gonna catch Biz. That dude crushing it. Let's turn these fucking cats in, shall we? Chingachgook just running up that hill, man, desperate to save his fucking son. But Magua, dude, Magua was too tough for Uncas. Magua fucked Uncas up. And then after he fucks Uncas up, he turns to Cora and he's like, come on, bitch, come with me. You know you want the Magua dick? And she's like, nah, bitch, and just jumps off the cliff. Dies with Uncas. Some Romeo and Juliet type shit there, bro. But then Chingachgook finally gets up there and he fucks Magua up, dude. And they both look at each other right at the end. Right here at this point. And Chingachgook looks at him with like just disgust. And such like, what is wrong with you? What is your fucking problem, SA? And just cuts him down, dude. Cuts him down. Incredible. Then we cut to Chingachgook, Hawkeye and his woman. Top of a cliff. Chingachgook fucking giving a little speech about how he is the last of the Mohegans. Oh! Take me back. You know what I mean? Take me back. That is an epic fucking film, ladies and gentlemen. Epic fucking film. And this music, the music by this dude, just fucking set the tone. That's why music is so important in a film. So important. But then again, you have movies that are an enigma, like No Country for Old Men, you know what I mean? There's no score in No Country for Old Men. Wild. It's all just dialogue and still air. And an ending that is so ambiguous. People walked out of the theater and were like, what the fuck did I just watch? I like a good ambiguous ending. Then sometimes there's too far in the ambiguity, you know? It's too much. And you're like, this director is a film school bitch. Trying to do too much. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, this is the part right here. It's the ending. Where he's talking about how he's the last of his people. Daniel Day-Lewis just gives him a look, you know, like, I wish I could be you. But at the end of the day, Daniel Day-Lewis, you know, he's just a white boy. You know, he's a white boy among the engines. Apparently, one of the younger actors that played one of the Native Americans in Dances with Wolves just got caught today. Arrested. He's like been running a cult for 2 years. Claimed to be a spiritual leader. That's a ballsy move, you know? That's a ballsy move, you know, when you make a cult. You gotta be like so confident in yourself, man, to make a cult. Like, man, I'm the prophet. Y'all are gonna listen to me, and I'm gonna marry all your wives. And you're gonna do all this work for me? And I'm gonna fuck your wife every single night, buddy. And you're gonna go to my church, listen to all my words, and be like, oh, praise God, he's the prophet. Are you fucking serious? Did I drive all the way down here with no drugs? Oh my god. What are we doing with our lives? What are we doing with our lives here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Ooh woo. What are you talking about, ooh woo? There's no ooh woo here. I can go to Suchi's. Suchi's at... She's chilling at the fucking... You want to see people? What, you don't like me? Think that like they're different or something? We'll roll up, okay? We'll roll up. Luckily for you and a banana, I need some food at the moment. So you're lucky. You got lucky today. You got lucky. You get to see people. I've already talked to a bunch of people today. You just weren't on. Oh man, I don't know if I could drive to that thing right now. Man, you hear this music? This is from Crimson Tide, Alabama. This is when the submarine takes its first dip into the sea. This is when Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington are still buddy-buddy. This is before the big disagreement in the sub. This is before we're on the brink of nuclear fucking war. Oh, take me back, 1995. Take me back. This is it. This is Tom's Used Cars. There's Suchi right there. Just go over here. There you go. There's people, Anna. Plenty of them. They're all down here.
Hello there.
Hey, what's going on?
It's going, it's going.
What's the best food that fills you up here?
Honestly, it's a good few. So we got obviously the ramens. We also got some rolls. If you like spicy stuff, spicy works. We got the spicy dragon rolls and spicy shoyu ramen. If you're not huge on spicy, we got some California rolls and salmon tempura rolls. However, for alternative on the ramen side, we got some miso ramen, tokatsu ramen, and yakisoba ramen.
Okay, okay. Can I get like 10 bowls of the spicy rum?
Could it just be 10 bowls?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, 1 second here.
Suchi. Suchi. Are they all waiting in line or something? Are these people waiting in line or something?
My head. My head.
Oh shit.
You said 10 spicy rolls, right? Or,
yeah.
Spicy ramen?
Ramen, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember for a second.
What's going on over here? Is everybody standing in line to buy cars or what?
Interviews. No,
Yeah,
it's
open interviews.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people. Commissions must be good.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, what do I owe you?
Currently, right now, Tuck is paying the bill.
Oh,
So
shit.
So technically, right now, within reason, you can get essentially anything you'd want.
Wow. Well, I'm not an advantage taking over kind of guy. What was your name?
I'm Liv.
Liv. My name's Jerry. I appreciate the service today.
Of course, I always do my best around here.
You guys think any of them got a shot or what?
I mean, do you think I had a shot? I was the first one interviewed.
Did you get the job?
We're gonna find out afterwards.
I'm hoping for you, you know. Want me to go get him out of the line? You know what I mean?
No.
Do some strong arm type shit?
No, because I'm friends with like everybody else who's doing
Like-
the interviews minus one person.
Give
so-
me like $5,000, man. I'll get 5 of them out right now, you know?
You want a toy?
No.
I'm just playing. Thank you so much, Liv.
Of course. See you around, man.
Can you call him?
She's got the same bike as me. Look at that. Little ramen. Free, too. Everybody's standing in line for interviews. How great is that, dude? You know, the old Jerry, he'd be in that line too. You know, he'd be in that line too. It's a used car dealership. But I am not fucking working, dude. My interactions are gonna be with other criminals and cops. Hopefully we get to the point where the cops fucking know me. And it'll be fun. No special treatment whatsoever. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just like the banter between the cops and the criminals. It's good shit sometimes. Good shit. Did I gotta get gas again? What the fuck? That's what I get for riding all the way down there. No drugs on me. But hey, free ramen, you know? Free ramen, dude. That shit was dope. This is my all black outfit, bro, for my, this is my drug dealer fit, bro. If I'm talking to people, I gotta take off the hat. Well, apparently, Tom's Used Cars is covering all the food down there. Tom's Used Cars seems to be one of the big hubs. I feel like there's always people down there. At least from what I've seen, you know. I know, right? That's what she said. Technically, you can get whatever you want. I'm like, nah. I'm not gonna do that shit. Oh man, I'm really hungry. I think I need 100 fucking dragon pies. Pop's Diner. Oh, Tom's Diner in Cyberpunk. I never bought that. The good thing about Cyberpunk is CD Projekt Red always discounts their games like big time, so you know Cyberpunk will get down to like $10 at some point. And by then, I'm sure it'll be like badass. It'll run perfect and shit. But I'm certain they're not like working on it anymore. Maybe patching bugs or something? Because I know they're like working on Witcher 4. You know, that's a series I should probably finish one day, you know? Witcher 2 and 3. I remember streaming Witcher 2, really enjoying it, and then I got stuck on a fight, and I got so pissed off, dude, that I ended the stream. Like, I raged. It was bad. It was really bad. I think I learned that you have to, like, save all the time in that game. Because I think every time I loaded up, I was in the middle of the fight, and I was, like, really hurt. And there was no way to, like, beat the fight. So, yeah. some point, you know. And I did pick up the Mass Effect Legendary Edition too. I keep forgetting about that. I got that on PC now, man. I'd love to do a full playthrough of that. I loved those games. And eventually, dude, we're gonna be picking up Red Dead 2 on here and doing another playthrough of that for sure. On PC. Personal computer. On the personal computers. Appreciate you guys coming out today. Good little turnout. Up and down, you know, as it usually is. I don't want to live through console Jerry either. You know. We're always going to try to stream on PC. Now, if I did pick up a PS5 or something, then... I mean, let's face it, if I picked up a PS5... but, I mean, we could get a capture card. We could do that. That way we don't ruin the voice. Because I know it's a big fucking thing when I'm on console, man. The voice just sounds fucking terrible. Leslie, man, you saved me during those times, bro. You gave me all that watch time and shit, bro. You sat through Smite for me. I mean, what a fucking Chad. What an absolute fucking Chad you are, and you have no idea. Absolute Chad. We're gonna eat these burgers before we eat the ramen. We'll save the ramen. Oh, that's what I was doing, dude. I was gonna go turn in catalytic converters. And I fucking drove all the way down to the docks to sell weed that wasn't even in my fucking pockets, dude. What an idiot. I tell you, man. You know? We're lucky we get through the day sometimes. I've just been driving around the city. See how many rolls of cash we get out of this. Rolls of cash. Rolls of hard-boiled cash. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I want to do a playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Nah, it's a joke. My days of playing Zelda, I think, are just gone. You know, the desire to play through a Zelda game just isn't there anymore. It's been gone for a while. Which I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good, you know, I'm sure it's a fun game to play, but Nintendo controllers are just the worst shit ever. I'm happy for the kids, you know, they get to enjoy their little Nintendos and the adult Nintendo people that never grew up. Adult Nintendo people are like, you know, Disney adults. It's the same thing. Alright, how many cash did I get here? 15 rolls of cash. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Stacking up this cash so we can just like do like a big cargo run. you didn't play it, huh? My girl actually bought a Switch. And I remember being kind of excited about it because I just wanted to play like Mario Kart with her. And we played it maybe twice, you know, because the controllers were fucking terrible, man. Crazy as it sounds, I actually was one of those weird people that always wanted a Wii U. Because I didn't like the Wii. And I thought the Wii U would be cool because at least you'd have that big screen. But yeah. Not really a Nintendo person, I guess, anymore. 34 rolls of cash. A lot of cash. Lots of cash. How are the plants doing here? Plants are fine for a bit. Oh yeah. Almost forgot. We need to do 100 of these. Oh, I do have 50 bags still to sell. Alright, whatever. Fine. $105. Stack it up a bit here. Stack it up a bit, mate. Ugh. Made a little money today so far. Only 8K, but you know, still making it better than losing it. Part of me wants to get a couple cars, but I think I'm gonna save up for a bigger warehouse or save up for the house and just get it out of the way. Try to get a good one before somebody else does. Any chances asked to get on here so we can bag some weed, you know what I mean? I'll gladly fucking pay him money to bag weed. I'll gladly pay anybody bag my shit for me. Turtle shells are weird, aren't they? Making that sound like that. Some dude in the islands just started banging on a turtle one day and he's like, man, it makes good sound. Poor fucking turtle. $105. Let's go. Let's get it on. Get amped. Get amped. We're bagging. Blood of Dawnwalker does look interesting. The list of single player games that I want to play on stream is so fucking massive. Like, I can barely think about any new games, you know? Because you know, like, if I picked up a game like Crimson Desert, that's like 3 months, dude. You know me, you know? Are they hard, or is the puzzles annoying? I hate puzzles, bro. Maybe I'll never play it. No shame in that, dude. I fucking hate puzzles that stall my progress. Like, I want to kill shit, you know? Not trying to fucking do puzzles. House of the Dragon Season 3 coming, boys. I'm excited. I just finished House of the Dragon Season 2. That's how you have to do TV, you know? Waiting is the best thing to do. Dude, that game. Go is the ancient game, right? With just the white and black. I've always wanted to play that. That shit looks sick. Go. I think I watched a whole documentary on that shit. Because God, where did I see it? I saw it in a movie and I was like, that's not chess. What the fuck is that? You know, and I had to look it up and shit. I thought it was like some crazy version of Othello. But I think Othello is what, like a ripoff of Go? It's gotta be, right? I don't know, I've never played it. I don't know the rules, I don't know the strat, I don't know what the deal is. Just know one dude's white, one dude's black, you know? The battle of good and evil, that type of shit. Darkness and light, right? I'm pretty sure that's the game that they're playing in Lost. No, they're playing chess, right? Locke and the kid. Michael, or whatever the fuck his name is. Michael was the dad. Walt was the kid. I only know that because Michael in the show just kept crying about Walt all the time, so you never forget the fucking kid's name. It's a good show, Lost, for its time. I think that, you know, it'd be a good time for a reboot, honestly. Like a whole new cast, you know, same island, keep the vibes. Maybe have your story structured a little bit better, maybe, you know, I don't know. But you could do some shit with that island. There's some cool shit going on. Bring back Jacob, you know. One of the best episodes in that show was like they didn't show any of the cast. It was just Jacob and the other guy. And I remember after that show, everybody bitched about it. And I was like, man, that was like one of the best episodes right there. All the weird people complain about flashback episodes now of things. What is that about? Is it like just exposition? Like they don't like it? Bad storytelling? I love a good flashback. That's when you get to learn, dude. The fuck? I don't understand millennials and Generation Z at all. Strange people. That was a weird thing too, like when you notice you're older than the generation. When it clicks, and you're like, wow, I'm actually getting old. Now you really feel it because like these kids are saying like 6'7" and weird shit. They all got the same haircut, and they're all hitting their faces with hammers. I can't really relate to that. They all got the same haircut, bro. Every single one of them. Every white child on the planet right now has the same fucking haircut. It's time to, break free of it again. Need a new look, kids. New look. Maybe a nice buzz cut. Wife beater. Red shoelaces. Suspenders. Maybe not. You might have some trouble if you wear that. You might have some trouble. I knew a lot of kids. A lot of skinheads when I was a kid. I wonder if that's still a thing. Kids, if you're out there, if you're watching the VOD, don't be afraid to join the Discord and let me know. Are skinheads still a thing? Are the Crips and Bloods still a thing? Is that still a thing? Is it just like a bunch of fake Bloods and Crips now? Nah, do your dailies, bro. Get it out of the way so you don't have to do it when you wake up. Fucking dailies. It's got dailies on Where the Winds. So you're still playing that active too, then? Where the Winds Meet. Which game do you like better? Which game, do you think is better? Where the Winds Meet or Crimson Desert? Which I know one is like a somewhat MMO and one's not. Which one would you rather play? Where the Winds Meet. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, the game. Alright, now we got some OG ass to sling. 155 bags of OG ass. And look at all the OG ass that we still have to sell and mix. And then look at all this fucking Pineapple Express, dude. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, it's really a shame, huh? Don't you wish that we could go back in time and stop the horse armor from ever happening with Elder Scrolls? Because that's really what led to all this shit. All this cash shop, battle pass, bullshit, Don't you miss those days where just the game released and that was it? Just opened up you opened up your game and you put it in the machine and that was it? No patches. Every game now, dude, everybody they open it up. Day one patch. God, the day one patches is a good thing. In a way. Patching your game is good, yes, but it shouldn't be like that. The game should not be released in a state where it's unplayable. That's fucking stupid. It's always been stupid. What the fuck? We as gamers, we gotta rise up, okay? It's time. It's time for Gamergate 3.0. It's time for gamers to rise up. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of weed to sell. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. But it is time for a little break. It's time for a good 5. We're already 2 hours, 15 minutes in. You guys can just chill. And listen to some rap. Yes. Listen to the rap and enjoy it. I'll be right back. Time for a little breaky. All right. That's enough dancing. That's enough bullshit. Enough of that shit, too. All right. Where were we? We got buds. I got buds. I got buds. I got buds. I got buds. We are going to sell them because we have too much. Seems like the thing to do, right? If you have that much fucking weed, you might as well sell it. Gotta hook up my vape charger, I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a Fanta. Luckily I'm right here, don't worry guys. Oh. My last one, fuck. The last Fanta. Sounds like a movie. Some Studio Ghibli fucking movie. Some fucking weird ass shit. But a boy and an animal. It's pretty much every movie, right? Yeah, let's do that, fuck it. Back on the trail. Panthos galore, huh? All right. Hope Hope you enjoyed the psychedelic furs. You know? The psychedelic furs, dude. I was at that concert in '82. I bet you were, Tommy. I bet you were. So cutting catalytic converters is nice because you get past the one thing, and then you're good. Then you're, you know, good. Okay. Why does it sound like shit again? It is fucked up again. This thing is like so fragile. You can hear it. Just yeah, you know, what can you do? We're at 1,000 rep again, that's good. Hey. Hey, oh, what do you know? See how it's really slow? It's only one tick, I think. Instead of like 3. 2 or 3. Like when you first start dealing, it's like 3 or 4. It takes a while. I guess that's my reward. I've been hyping it up all week, man. I thought I was gonna see Jesus or something. But alas. Less skill checks. It's fine. I mean, we'll take what we can get. Jerry is an opportunist. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Orale. The fuck is Chance? I text him, he doesn't text me, he hasn't tuned in.
Hal, you little shit.
Like he hates me now. Maybe he's got a massive headache.
I'd have loved to see his fucking face.
Just throwing up right now in the toilet. Just, I'll never go to Stagecoach again. Okay. Lot to sell. We didn't bring down just like a little
Hello,
bit.
man. I would like to report unsound business practices at Deals and Dollars.
Dealing drugs on the docks. Making money on the docks. I'm docking. I don't think that's what it means, dude. Look at this guy's little curl right here. That's triggering. That just triggers me. And he's got socks with the Jesus. I didn't even see that. Wow. That dude just spawned in the water. I saw him. He's gonna swim all the way over here. So they do spawn in the water. Wild. There he is. He's like, I made it. Where do I go? Over here, bro. Talk to me now, baby. Nice. I love it when they spawn quickly. You know? Get the deal done fast. Get the deal done fast. Rat tat 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 tat. With my gat. Who the fuck is this guy? He's like, you got my stuff, man? I've been waiting all day. God, man. Fuck this dude. I'll punch him in his stupid face.
Die, asshole!
Sorry you had to see that, bro. Comes with the territory down here, you know? A little crowbar. A little crowbar. Making my way downtown. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And I need you. If I could fall. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Don't be pressing me, homie. I'm a fucking stone cold killer. I'll follow you home and kill you. Oh shit, here comes Chance after fucking Stagecoach. Look at him. Long weekend. Got his boots on and shit. Nah, it's not Chance. Chance is tatted up. Booyah! Nice successful sale. See you later, bitch.
Hey!
There is something wrong with my bike.
That.
I gotta like quit going over like bumps and shit, I guess, huh? You think that's what it is, Essa? Bumps? Think I go over the bumps too hard, Holmes? Orale. Got a good return on those rolls of cash on the last turn-in. Good return. Return to sender. Alright. Now we ride. Ugh. You can hear, every time I back up, something's broke on this thing. Something's busted, bro. Something straight busted. Busted like a mug. Oh wow, you could turn it down from right there. Wow. The more you know, dude. The more you know. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, shit. Feel like GTA 6. GTA 6. Welcome back, dude. We're just selling some weed. Wondering what happened to my bike because it sounds fucked up again. Oh yeah. A lot of slinging, man. I mean, I've got so much weed in that cabinet. And I start to wonder, like, you know, what if I get raided by the cops, the fuzz, the cheese, the head honchos, the real gang? Oh shit! The biggest gang in any city, the cops. Yeah, man, I sold weed 3 straight days trying to get this fucking bike. It has like 2.5. But I had to buy a warehouse first. It's me and my brother that play. My cousin. My cousin plays my brother. I know it's so confusing, but he's been away all weekend because he went to fucking Stagecoach. I was hoping he'd pop in today, but I haven't seen him yet. So I'm like a one-man show right now. But I got a few buddies that are coming, so if they do, if they get approved. You know what I mean? Now, I've just made a lot of money off selling weed, cutting the cats, and then also the honey. Setting up 3 beehives is a good idea, because then you can get like some passive income quickly. But I'm certain that people can use the honey to make mead and shit, and I gotta figure that out. Oh shit! Well, I mean, that could be why the bike is fucked up, you know? Anybody open? I just realized, I didn't even go to the bank. What am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe CNC is open. I doubt it, but maybe they are. Little hoodlum car there. I saw that shit. Are they open? Probably not. Event planner. Real estate's open. Real estate. I gotta get a hold of real estate. Benny's main. No, that one's not open. Oh, yeah. Almost got up to 100k again. This is good. This is very good. Like, I'm trying to, like, buy a fucking badass house, you know? Like in Vinewood Hills and shit. Just off drug money. No job. Fucking unemployed. What do you do for a living? You know, I just, you know, I'm here and I'm there. We were totally straight last time we were in the city. We actually ended up being EMS. And, you know, it was really the best time I ever had in RP, honestly. I love EMS, but I wanted to go back to Crim this time around. I don't even know why I parked it. What the fuck? Yeah. You know. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy at all. Nothing crazy at all. Right? Absolutely nothing wrong with any of this. Totally on the up and up. Totally legit. Totally legit. Now we can't help ourselves, man. We grind fucking hard. I was hoping those plants would be done before the reset, but I don't think they will be. There's no way. I'm tweaking. Alright, 80 bags. 80 bags, and then maybe, you know what? We'll shake it up a little bit. Maybe we try to rip off an ATM. Get a car and fucking pull that fucker right off. Have to go buy another jackhammer though. We're going the long way. I do want to hit the electrical job a little bit too today, so whether I'm streaming during that or not, I don't know. I did get fucking taken hostage while I was doing it yesterday, which was actually, you know, kind of fun. You learn a lot getting taken hostage, you know? Almost there. Should get our car fixed. I'm pretty sure Harmony will be open after the reset. It literally is like, it turns into like the most fun thing in the city is just riding around on your goddamn bike. I don't know, man. When we get to about 200K, we might have to get that Hellcat. You know what I mean? There's some good cars. It's gonna be hard to resist. Hard to resist. Ah, Chance is sick. He just texted me. I knew it. Homie went out the stagecoach. Brought back fucking influenza and shit. Yellow fever. Whooping cough. Boom! You can also steal cars and check the trunks and the gloves. So I do that quite a bit too. It's pretty easy. As long as you have a gun anyway. That way you don't have to like go just get stationary cars with lockpicks and shit. I don't really lockpick a lot because it's like this Elder Scrolls fucking lockpicking shit. And I'm too stupid to do it, so. I'm good at other things, alright? I'm good at stuff, alright? I swear to God I'm good at stuff, but not that. Alright, we're not doing fucking... That was my song, actually. Making my way downtown, watching your back, dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And I need you. It's like me and my buddy's Rust song. At least once a wipe when we play Rust, someone's gonna go dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, you know? And I need you. That's a timeless classic, I guess, then, huh? Here I am humming that shit. I hate that song, you know? But here we are. Oh, by the way, you know we talk a lot about movies here. We talk a lot about movies here, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking Marty Supreme on HBO Max. That's a must watch. That shit was, I don't know. It's like Catcher on the Rye on the screen there. Strange movie, but so good. I'm buying into Shyamalan, you know? I'm buying into Shyamalama Ding Dong. Timothy Shyamalan. Timothy Shyamalat. Shamalama Lama Ding Dong, alright? We're buying all in. Especially after Dune and shit. Dude crushed it. He crushed it. He comes back with this little Marty Supreme movie, man. Weird movie, but very good. Now, like, I'm not watching Wonka and shit. Fuck that. Just saying. That dude, you know, he's on the map. He's been on the map, but, you know, he's really on the fucking map. It's a good fucking movie. Good fucking movie. It's weird too. He said Scarface. I fucking watched Scarface like 3 months ago. I think it was on Netflix or something. I was like, oh, Scarface. It was like after an hour after waking up, you know? It's a weird day. Sitting there watching Scarface. Midday. We all know where he fucked up. We all know where Tony fucked up. Tony, when he kills his friend, you know, it's over. That's when we know he's gone too far. He went too far because of his weird obsession with his sister. And her big giant afro hair, you know. Man, if anything, we've definitely evolved in style, you know, because when you watch those 70s, 80s movies, you know, man, you see some shit. Like their hairstyles, the way they dress, they all look fucking like they're 70 years old, you know. Kid looks like he's 50. It's really a weird time for filmmaking. Maybe it actually showcases the generational gap between people. The actual people of the humans. Oh. I think the aliens will fucking visit our place one day and just watch movies all day. Aliens will be like, Hollywood is where it's at. What if they fucking like are just like a big fan of like, I don't know, like Will Smith, like that's all they care about is Will Smith. And then they watch Independence Day and they see him like punching an alien, and then it just starts like a fucking alien war from hell. And it's not like cool cuddly aliens either, you know what I mean? It's like the aliens from fucking like Event Horizon, where it's just like ripping open a fucking dimension and hell is on the other side, where pain is pleasure and shit, dude. Event Horizon, you know, if you guys have not seen Event Horizon, do yourself a service. You know, watch Event Horizon. Eat some mushrooms and watch Event Horizon. No, please don't do that. It would be a drastic mistake on anybody's part if they did that. If you're gonna eat mushrooms and watch anything, the best thing is like sitcoms. Because it's the same mainline thing every time, and it's like a happy tone, you know? Then you get to like a sad episode where the dad dies and shit, and all the kids are all hungry. And then you just start crying. And you like cry for an hour, and then you start laughing because you forget why you were crying in the first place. It'd be quite a trip. It'd be quite a trip. I remember one time I dropped a hit of acid. I dropped a hit of acid on my day off of work when I was working at a grocery store. And I came up on this tab of acid, right? 7 in the morning, I put that shit on my tongue. I start tripping fucking balls by 8. Nah, it's about 8:30. I start really tripping hard, right? And I'm just like, oh my god. And I was all alone too. I was like, yeah, I'll take that shit alone. I don't give a fuck. I'm all about the experience, man. You know what my experience was that day? My uncle used to record Friends on tapes and shit. He used to record all these sitcoms on tapes. So somehow I had like Friends season 3. I think it was season 3. The entire thing that I borrowed from him. And acid, if you don't know, lasts like 10, 11 hours. And you peak for like 6 of those hours. It's brutal. So all I did was watch Friends, and I got so sucked in and shit. And when it ended, dude, I just like the season ended, and I didn't have any more, like, I couldn't continue because I knew the tape was at his house. I didn't have a car to go get it, and I knew he wasn't going to drive to go get it, and I knew if I got on the phone, I would just sit there and giggle. So I just sat there and cried, man. That's all I did. I just cried. What a terrible trip. But I mean, you know, when I was watching Friends, it was great. You know, I have to admit, that was fantastic. Weird trip though. I also did a hit of acid in Vegas once. And I just sat there and watched like 4 seasons of South Park. That was great. That was great. It was in an apartment complex. My dad was running it at the time. Maintenance. It was like 8 p.m. at night, 9 p.m. at night, right? Pop that shit right in our mouths. Go down to the fucking, like the hot tub. Sit in the hot tub for like an hour and a half. Just waiting for it to kick.
Hey, thanks for calling. Yeah.
Honestly, dude, I forget sometimes. That's like the first time I ever did acid was in Vegas. It's wild. It's a wild time. And for the life of me, I don't know how I came up on that acid. I really don't. Think about the plug I had for weed in Vegas, but I don't remember how I came up on those 2 tabs of acid. But the best trip of acid I've ever had, and I mean the best. It was like, I don't know, 2 months after high school. It was me and my friends. We all fucking did a big old sugar cube of it, you know? Like, the sugar cubes are crazy because you just feel that shit, like, melt. Literally, like, 45 minutes, like, you're hooked. You're like, boom, oh my god, what's going on? Now, I would never, ever say to anybody, drive when you're doing this shit. But my friend decided to drive to Hollywood. And, where I grew up, I mean, you're talking like, fucking, what is it, like 60 miles away from Hollywood? So, it was a long drive. It was a scary drive. Even more wilder though when we got in there, you know. But I remembered like trying to walk in places and just laughing my ass off. Could not move, you know, just locked in. And I remember the drive home, it was like in the morning and shit. Just being like the longest drive ever.
Hey, Greg.
Just so exhausted. So fucking
Not a GN, Greg.
out of it. If anyone does psychedelics, choose mushrooms every time over the, you know, the sheet of acid. But I mean, hey, I'm one of those people that I do love me some psychedelics. No matter what it is, man, I'm there. But I think I'm past the acid days. I don't think if someone gave me a tab of acid, I don't think I would hit it now. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. The man-made stuff, you know, all the chemical stuff, it scares you a little bit, you know. Anytime you do any of that shit. Even like weed today in dispensaries, you know, you're like, Jesus Christ, what is this? What is this made of? God? Did Jesus come down and fucking touch this weed? Because that's what it tastes like, you know? Insane. There's people on Twitter too, like, oh, dispensary weed ain't as good as the shit I'm getting from my plug. Alright, dude. You enjoy that. Your little Illinois weed, whatever the fuck it is. Because I can say with a certainty, ladies and gentlemen, here in Arizona, formerly the Wild West, it's insane out here. It's absolutely insane. Literally in a 10-minute radius, there's probably 20 fucking dispensaries. 10-minute radius. The one closest to me has a drive-thru. There's also a 24-hour one as well. 24 hours. 5 a.m. You're like, man, I need my bud. Don't worry, dude. We got you covered. This edible ain't hidden. I need more. Don't worry, buddy. Come on down. Now, we all know if my streaming career fails, that's where we're going to have to go. You know? Because, you know, if I go back to work, you know, I would definitely go dispensary. And I'd make everybody around me look fucking terrible. Because Because I would cake the voice, you know, hello, welcome in, you know, just cake it with sweetness. As soon as you heard it, you'd just be like, oh my God, I need to buy from this guy. I'm going to buy more just because he's talking to me. This tip jar, I'm not even going to tip the jar. I'm going to tip him directly because his voice is killing me. It's giving me the quivers, the fanny flutters, as the people call it. That's the backup plan, you know. I haven't really discussed the backup plan. Uber Eats, you know, we could Uber Eats. I feel like I don't think I could be trusted with Uber Eats, right? If I go pick up a box of chicken, I might have to dip in and get me a chicken finger. They'd be like, bro, the seal's broken. I was like that when I got it. Well, we're not tipping you. That's all right. I'm going to mark you as a bad customer. Just give them the finger and drive off. You'll be on TikTok. Everyone, like half the crowd will hate you, and then half the crowd that delivers food will be like, oh my God, he's starting a revolution. And I'll be a fucking DoorDash revolutionary. That'll be my goddamn legacy right there. Old man and the chicken finger. Boys, we're on fire today, okay? I know you guys can feel it too, all right? Let's just settle down, relax, take a fucking breath. Jesus. I should have been on the news. A lawyer, you know? God, you know, lawyer, what a cool job. Like, all that work, you know? Jesus Christ. Do all that work, all that school, then you got to pass this really hard test that for some reason they call it the bar. You know? The bar. Why do they call it the bar? Did you pass the bar, kid? Nah, I didn't. The bar exam. Doctor, never in my life wanted to ever, in my entire life, have I ever said to myself, oh my God, I want to be a doctor. Kudos to those people, man. Like, for real. Nurses, anybody in the medical field, man. Like, that. I know a lot of people get into it for money. A lot of people get into a lot of shit for money. But man, wait a minute. I just realized I don't have anything to mix. This is terrible. How are we doing on the trees here? Yeah, we're gonna have to water before the reset. Could do it right now. Maybe that's the play. Just to get it over with. 180 people on. It's a Tuesday. I mean, it should be able to get on after the reset. I don't think there'll be any like issues there, but so we could always water it after the fact. But 52%, you know, it's cutting it. It's cutting it close. And I gotta fucking yield it up too, you know. We got no choice. We got no choice, kid, but, I mean, we could do that the last half hour. So, what do I need? I don't even have fucking bags either, dude. Ugh. We do have food, though. That's good. Ramen and shit. We're almost out of our coffees. Plenty of water for a couple harvests. We gotta smoke some herb too. Gotta smoke that herb, boys. Gotta light up. Get our armor back. It's the first server I've ever played where you smoke your own weed that you grow and actually get armor. First one. Maybe it's broken. Maybe we should all shut up about it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I told you. Don't tell the angels. Don't tell the admins. Let's just let it be. Let's all be happy about it, that it works. All right. Jerry's fucked up. He's gonna have to smoke another one though. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, see? Not enough. Light up, Jerry. Get it on. Get it on, sucker. The Red Lion is open. Need honey. Text me. $600 for a harness. Looking for the cheapest car possible below 2K. Do I hit this guy up and try to sell him my fucking Prairie? Like, I'll let it go for 4K. Just be a dick. Alright. So we're good now. We're actually not. What do we need? How much time we got? We got a little bit of time. We probably have... we don't have that much time. I think we have time enough for... like one batch. Maybe we just bag shit up and get it ready for after the reset, maybe. We do have a lot. I mean, like, I'm only making money on the shit weed right now, right? Like, I haven't even really cut into the good stuff yet. But, I mean, it's going to take a bit of an investment with, obviously, the bags and, you know, all that shit. So maybe we just tear into the funds a little bit. Yeah, I think that little hop right there is costing any little hop on this bitch. My car and my bike is getting fucked. It's getting fucked up, yo.
Let me know if you need anything.
Brother, you know I need everything. Okay, we'll get bags. We'll just buy a lot of bags. Buy as many as we can fucking carry, dude. Just buy cigarettes, dude. We can carry some ciggies. Carry some ciggies. Okay, we come back, get fucking a little bit of fucking beer.
Again, I hope.
Good to go. Come on back, get a little bit of beer, be good to go. Hoss. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll go get 100 beers. 100 beero. Leave it running, bitch.
Peruse away.
What did he say? The fuck did he say to me? Get an extra 100 right now, actually. Fuck it. Turn up the night. There we go.
Thank you very much. Come again.
You're welcome, homie. Shut up. 97K. All right. Took a $4,000 investment into some new product mixtures. Not a big deal. We'll make that shit quickly. Quickly. Quick as fuck. How's the honey doing? How's my beehives doing? Okay. Beehives.com. Alright, so we will do 225. I mean, we could cut into this and make like some money right now, you know, some real money. I don't want to get rid of this shit because we're not even growing it anymore. And I have 71 fucking seeds. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with my seeds. So I gotta figure out what to do with my seeds. Ah, mix that weed. Mix that weed. Should probably up my game too about the mixing. Mix it with other shit, you know. Up the value. Vodka, gummy bears, I don't know what. I haven't really experimented. I just went with fucking cigs and beer because it makes it 100% addictive. 100% addictive means you can sell 7 at a time. So you're just fucking in and out. Boom, boom, boom. See you later. See you later, Todd. Don't think so. Say hi to the wife. Say hi to your mother for me. That Fanta was really good. Does Fanta have caffeine? Surely not. Maybe it does. Caffeine-free, 100% natural flavors. See? Natural. See? I was healthy. Like orange juice, but not. Orange juice, but better. Why is my bank balance stuck up there? What's happening? Everybody can see how much money I have. Everybody can see how much money I have, and I don't like it. Splits. Splits. Split, split, split. Beer is very heavy, so. It'll give us a good amount to sell, though. Maybe tomorrow we'll start hitting through that pineapple. So I mean, this week, barring we don't get arrested or any other weird shit, we probably will make a lot of money this week. So that's exciting, you know. We like the money here. I like the money. Money, money, money. Today, today, today. We make the money. Okay, now we get the other fucking stack. I'm all out of Powerade. Makes me sad. We had quite a run there with Powerade, man. It's like a whole week and a half Powerades. Straight to my face. A waste of space. Time to charge the vape battery. Fuck. All right. 225 bags. 225 bags of fucking steel. Steel. Haven't even played our song yet today. You know, we haven't had a reason to yet. We're not doing that. Okay. Yeah. On my way. Lots and lots of bud, man. Good Lord. Good hippie song, you know? This is what drug dealers listen to. This is what the cartel listens to in Mexico. Yeah. Send me on my way, motherfucker. Probably wrote that song for a chick, you know what I mean? Some chick that broke his heart. Fucking started dating some guy named Todd. Just because he had like a Honda, you know? He had like a really good Honda Accord. I think the best stories in life are like people that get broken up with and they become massively successful. It's like the coolest stories. Like our girl J.K. Rowling, you know, I know she's a controversial figure these days, right? But you gotta give that bitch some credit. God damn. Shit marriage. Rejected like what, 12 times? Harry Potter. Unreal. That's how it's gonna be for me when they discover my channel, you know what I mean? It's gonna be the same exact thing. They're gonna dig up all these clips of me, like talking about like, you know, fat people or something. I was once fat, so I can talk about that. It's like you get a free card for the rest of your life. A cover of Wish You Were Here? Okay. Heaven from hell! No, the HBO Harry Potter Netflix. No, I think it comes out Christmas or November. It comes out during Christmas, I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm not one of these color grading guys, but it does looks washed out compared to the original. I'm sure it'll do really well. Imagine they cancel it like after the third book. Got a little race swap in there, you know? Those always do well. This is Jerry playing this song, you know what I mean? Bagging weed, thinking about his brother. I just wish he was here, bro. Where's Jackson? Where's my brother? Where's Anna? You know what I mean? Fuck. I know Heisen's on a job this week because he told me that he had like 1 bar of service. Usually that means he's out on the job. Out on the job. I feel like that dude's got it made, right? Heisen? Dude goes out, couple weeks of work, right? Comes back home for like a month. Goes back out, same thing, makes a lot of money. Fucking Heisen's got it figured out, man. The sad reality of it is, like, if I lived near him, I'd probably be working for Heisen. You know what I mean? I'd be like, dude, I need a job. Let me get a couple days worth of work. Let me be like, come on, man, I'm your boy. I need 35%. A badass song. Hopefully we can get a nice chonker in tomorrow, you know? I should be able to get back in, though, after the queue. Or the reset, so... Should be able to keep the stream going. Probably till dinner time, maybe. Need to learn some new shit, you know? I need to learn some new shit, but I gotta, like, sell this overhead of weed that I have, too, at the same time. I kind of went overboard, you know? I'm draining in bud. Just like everybody else does. I am human. I need to be loved. Just like everybody else does, man. It's deep, Morrissey. It's deep. Trey's got to be disappearing at some point. Come on, Trey. Dogs are barking at something. Oh, somebody's home. Somebody's home. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ugh. Better close that. Ugh. See, I've already waited too long. I don't know what to do with myself with my vape is charging, you know? That's a sign you have addiction problems. What's this bag of weed back here? I need that. Good God. It's never ending, man. The never ending bags of weed. Oh my God, it just doesn't stop. There it is. No, I thought it was there for sure. Damn. There it is. Finally. The tray is disappearing. We are emptying the tray. The excitement is real. I know it. You know it. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. We came for the bagging. We stay for the bagging. We love the bagging. I promise I'll bag a lot of this shit off stream. I promise. Yeah, it's a little hard. Don't need anything too hard here. As Chance what he was doing, he just wrote back dying. So he doesn't feel good right now. It's too bad. I was hoping he'd get on today. $225 ready to go. 175 bags to play with. Apparently, yeah. Otherwise, I'm sure he probably would have got on today. Maybe he had to call in sick too. Who knows? Alright. After the bagging, now we do this bullshit. I could probably go get a caddy real quick, huh? Get a caddy before it fucking stops. I'm almost out of gas. Well, this just works out, doesn't it? Just before the timer runs out, he gets out there and cuts another caddy. officer. It was like that when I got here. Way down to Mexico way. Ain't no hangman. Ain't no hangman gonna put a rope around me. A badass fucking song. Hey Joe. Better run on down. All right. Another caddy. Already got 5 again. That's good. We're gonna need more blowtorches. Yeah, let's eat the ramen. Do we get a ramen animation? We do not get a ramen animation. It's pretty good. Fills you up, you know? Ah, shit. Gotta get my stuff. Water the plants time. There's no coming back! Some of these plants, man, they were thirsty, you can tell. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the cool part about playing this is there's moments where I can chill. It's not like Rust where it's just fucking just losing your mind for 8 hours straight, you know? It kind of feels like an MMO, this server. It really does. I feel like I'm leveling up and shit. I'm getting experience points. There's no going back. She's a beast. Oh, we haven't done those yet. Shit, did we do Lonesome Town? Fucking. Yeah. Fuck it. Probably the first time ever on a stream right here. Ricky Nelson, Lonesome Town. Fucking. The amount of times I've watered and fucking fertilized these 50 pots. Insane. Talk about commitment. I start playing Red Dead Redemption. This is the type of show we're rolling with. Lonesome town. Crazy. Timeless. Bravo. No. Okay. Change it up. Ella, eh. All right. That part's done. Let's go. Some of these fucking needed it. It's easy to miss a few of these, man, you know? It really is. Like, to me, it's better to get the water stage in before the big grow right there, that pop. Easier to see. All that bloom at the same time. Oh. I mean, it literally takes like less than 10 minutes, you know what I mean? It's just, it does take a minute. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think the last turn in I was like $4 grand. It just drives me crazy because I feel like I'm wasting it because I feel like I could be, there's like something to do with wine or meat or whatever the fuck, you know, that I could be getting in on, you know. Somebody in the yellow pages said they needed honey, and I almost want to message them and be like, why, motherfucker, why do you want the honey? Why do you want the juice? But we have time, actually, before the reset. We'll go up there and sell it. So let me get dressed. You know what I mean? Looking like a hoodlum. Looking like a hoodlum. The good thing is that I actually what am I trying to say here? Oh, it goes in your bank. So it's not cash, which is really nice. I do like that, you know. I do like that. I think those little hops are fucking my bike up. That was a player too. We barely missed him, mate. We barely fucking missed him, dude. Yeah, you can put 100 workers in each beehive, and the bee house, you know, produces the workers and the queen. You only need one queen in the hive. But all three of those beehives have 100 workers in them now. Like it was actually really easy to get to 100 on all of them. The bee house produces a lot of bees in there. Look, there's probably a bunch of bees in there now, and I don't know what to do with them. Probably sell them. Get a beekeeper. Racing through town selling bees. Oh, did you now? Must be nice. This guy. What a bragger. I'm out here slinging my weed. It's deep, right? The drug world, it seems pretty deep, right? I feel like being a drug dealer, I'm gonna be pretty busy. Pretty busy. So we'll see how much we get out of this. Sell. Just drag it on over. About 3K. 2,700 after the tax. I mean, pretty good. But like I said, I feel like I'm wasting my honey. I want to get in on this wine trade, because I mean all these people are driving around on these delivery trucks, right? There was a guy that was next to us one night, was like, I'm selling my wine, but he left so fast I didn't get a chance to even ask him about it. I would love to like do that shit too. Anything money-wise, dude, we're there. You can add it in weed, but it devalues it and devalues the addiction level by like a lot. So I have not mixed it because it just doesn't seem like it might be a good idea. Maybe it works well with the other shit. But you definitely have the option to put it in there if you want, yeah. But like, I mean, if you look at the addiction level, I mean, you're talking like a 40-50% hit, like even more than that. It's so much. Oh shit! All right. Surprised my shit isn't leaking again. Selling for 100 a pop. Okay. Gotta be a pineapple strain. Vodka, maybe? We do gotta get a little bit more experimental, you know? We gotta get it like a little bit more experimental. Like, what does this guy got?
Welcome.
What am I doing that for? chocolate bars. Maybe the donuts is where it's at. I'm thinking this vodka's got to be a big fucking. Has to be. Maybe these. This guy sells baking soda too down here. I should buy myself a wallet. Put all my stuff in it. Huh. I really like this server. You know, there's a lot of just like little things that you notice that, you know. My only thing is like just the music. I can't do any music. No, I know. I'm already thinking that too. You know what I mean? Like, because I know people in the city, but I can't. You know what I mean? I can't force it either. You know. But I have a way in to get to know them at least. I just have to follow through with it. Which, if I can do that, probably open up the world quite a bit too, as well. But I'm pretty simple at the moment. I'm just happy to be making money and not fucking working. Oh shit! What the hell did I buy? I didn't buy anything. I need fucking blowtorches, actually. Fuck it. Get all this shit that we need first. So this is the problem, you know what I mean? You're like, let me go grab this. End up fucking dying, you know? Yeah, I think that isn't good for my bike. I gotta quit doing that shit. And I keep saying I'm gonna quit doing it, but I keep doing it. I mean, I think I might be just slow and fast at the same time. Might have came out sideways. I don't think I came out sideways. I think I was... I heard I was a hard birth, though. Like 22 hours, you know. Didn't want to come out. That's all I really know. You can almost feel the rain. I can feel the rain. Yeah, dog, I feel it too. 10 minutes. Shit looks good when it's wet. Look at me. Yeah. Hot tonight. I wonder what the heavy duty drill is for. Small crate, camping stool. Cause this mash pot's gotta be for something. Gold pan's pretty obvious. I wonder if I can mix gasoline with the weed. That would be expensive. We don't like expensive. Now we could have drove into the city, saved ourselves a couple $100, but we didn't. Is that a sieve? Yeah, get the fuck out of there, man. Give me that key. And get on your way. Go. Run along. Run along, bitch. Could go on a wicked tear and just do this shit too. What the fuck? Now that's strategy right there. Beer. Great. I wonder if there's a timer on robbing cars. Probably. There's a timer on everything else, you know? All that for some beer. Tragic. Just hoping for a roll of cash. I feel like I'm like chewing through my gas too. Like, do I got a leak? I don't know, man. I don't know what to make of it. Six minutes, bro, and the world ends. Oh, is that what it is? I've been buying the shit gas. Yeah, I was here first, buddy. I forgot about this top tier gas thing. Oh my god. That's expensive. We don't want to buy that. Am I smoking? No, I'm still on. What the fuck? There we go. Jesus. Alright, you know what? Maybe we'll get the good stuff after the reset. I kind of want to hit up the what's it called? The Dynasty people and move my garage here. And then I'm gonna have to add a couple slots too. At some point, you know. I'm not rich yet, dude. I'm not rich until after $1 million. That's always how I feel when I'm in the cities. I love being like a little millionaire. But I feel like we could get there with this shit. Now that it's all pineapple. All pineapple now. And it seems like it's going to stay all pineapple based on the 37 extra pineapple seeds that we have. You know? Yeah, I know. And I think you could have up to 10, if I'm not mistaken. So, which we don't need it right now. We don't need it right now. When Chance starts getting back in the city, I know he's going to want to buy his fucking stupid ass truck, which I know I'll have to probably fucking lend him some money for it. We've looked at it before. This is what he's slobbering over, is a stupid dually truck. Because all my cousin wants is this stupid ass dually truck. You know? Like, what are you doing? Dually. Come on. I kind of wouldn't mind this little Hurricane, man. This thing looks badass. There's a lot of cars, though, that are really good. Like this Flash, I know is good. There's a lot of fucking PDMs in here, and there's a lot of, like, unique PDMs as well. But we've got our eye on, obviously, an old school fucking... The Dukes is definitely on the table. I am a Dominator kind of guy, so this Dominator GTT, definitely a car that I like. I've had that car before. I imagine it's nice on this server. Because, like, anytime I would drive a Dukes on the other servers I've been on, they just were like, you know, they were alright. But this one was, like, really good. The other truck, this one, the Bison. I think he was looking at that one too. That's like the Dodge, huh? That is the Dodge for sure. But I know I'm gonna want... See, I don't know if I want to go with that Dukes. I kind of want the Dukes, let's be honest. But there's also some badass cars at 200k, like the old Gauntlet Hellfire, you know? Can't go wrong with that bitch. Yeah, we're definitely going to be dropping money on some cars for sure. 100%. I'm going to buy this. This is going to be my main car. My main ride, driving up everywhere. Fucking everyone has to get out of the way. This would be cool too, man. Just buy this and just be a limo driver. I think that would be kind of sick. It's 500k though. God fucking damn, man. You gotta be a baller to be a fucking limo driver in this city. Jesus Christ. They don't make it easy, do they, mate? God damn. Alright, what do we have left in here? We have 225 we need to sell, some dumpster bud. After that, it's 269 left, and then we'll be out of the dumpster bud. And then we can start working on our big Pineapple Express fucking wad. Big fucking wad right there. That's big dick energy. Big dick energy. Alright, let's get ready for the reset here. Get ready for the reset, baby, baby. Just turn that down. There's no need for fucking craziness. Get rid of that. Boom. See a picture of me. You know? Apparently the server does not like enhanced pictures because I keep getting hit with slop on all my Instagram pictures in city. Which I feel like they're good pictures, you know what I mean? Good, it's good stuff. Why you gotta be a hater? Alright, we have to get ready here because we have to do this connect thing. Get that copied, ready to go. Minimize it here. There's one picture where Chance says I look like Eminem, which I do. The one where I posted with me and him, he looks like Zac Efron. I look like Eminem. It's really weird. I'm gonna get 5M launched and ready to go. That way we can see our position in the queues. Our position. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what it is. It's not AI, it's DLSS. That's badass. Dude, it's so badass what you can do with your screenshots. You should try it out on some of your screenshots you got going on some of the games. Phantasy Star. Probably be fucking wicked, honestly, dude, if you ran it through some chat GPT. Like, the only thing that I write, the prompt is literally make it pop, make it look vibrant, make it look realistic, and make it widescreen. That's it. That's the only prompt that I do on screenshots, and it makes it look fucking badass. But apparently it's not allowed. Alright. Hopefully we can get in some queues or whatever. Or get in. I'm sure we'll get in. Shouldn't be a problem. Keep the stream going because I'm in the mood to play. So. In the mood to play. Oh, server is loading. And there it is, the queue. Nice. 174 souls all trying to get in at once. Everybody wants that juice. No, we're not doing that, dude. We're not doing that, bro. Yeah, here we go. That's good. Just chill for a bit, guys. You know what I mean? A little sundown. I've been naming the man with the cool in my hand. So nice in RP too, like it's a flight, right? I'm flying in instead of just loading in, you know. Can appreciate shit like that, dude. I appreciate shit like that, bro. Fine, you've been looking at my back stair. Yeah, man, those thumbnails, bro. That infuriates some digital artists, bro. Oh my god. And as a digital artist myself, I fucking love it. You know what I mean? I fucking love it. Absolutely love it, man. Old thumbnail grift, emote grift. Get fucked. I think it's a sin. I gotta upload a short while I'm waiting here. Upload a quick short while I'm fucking streaming. That's how you do it. You gotta attack. Attack, attack, attack. Nice. Hopefully you actually load in here. Yeah, there we go. Had to mute myself while I was searching for music for this. That way I don't get flagged with some weird copyright strike, you know. We don't do copyright strikes here, ladies and gentlemen. We snuff them out. Yeah, it's too hard for the people. Way too hard for the people. Uploading to TikTok. Then we upload to YouTube. Almost done putting the hashtags up for all this shit. Alright. Uploading a short. Perfect. Perfect. You know, everything fucking worked out there, didn't it? Yes. Yes, it did, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect timing, too. Oh, I can get up, take a piss, take a quick 5. Fuck. Alright, we will be right back. Just give me a second here, guys. I'll try not to take forever. I need like a real be right back screen. This is like terrible. I've been doing this for years. Yeah. What is this? AFK, be back soon. With a smiley face. Terrible. No wonder I don't retain an audience. Yeah. There we go. Perfect dance. Perfect little dance for the people while we get going here. Latest short is uploaded. Perfect. All right. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, now we're back. Now we're back. That shit on the screen. Boda boda boom. All right. I want to do something a little riskier, you know? A little riskier. Oh, that's good. Made myself a fresh Gatorade. A lot of ice in there, though, so I, you know. All right. We need a car. Actually, we need something other than the car, too. You can never fool me. We gotta wait like 11 minutes. Yeah, dude, watching anything with food when you're hungry is a bad call. Little jackhammer, you know what I mean? For some stuff, right? Just for some stuff. We're gonna do something a little bit riskier. Can't always be safe, you know? Nah, you need people for that. You gotta have like a hostage and shit. There we go. Sometimes your mouse will get lost on the other screen. You have to like press escape to get it back. Okay, so I need a car. Probably should have took the truck. Oh, come on, dude. Motorhome and a fucking lawnmower? That's not gonna cut it. Oh, here we go. I see it. I see it. God, I run so stupid in this fucking gangster walk.
Craig's crazy. Oh no.
Fuck out of the car. Get on your way, bitch. Good car. Take a look first, you know? Loose notes. That's nice. Loose notes are good. Oh, roll of cash. Let's go, dude. Put that shit away, you know? Beautiful, beautiful. Now, put this away. This shit looks like it's gonna snap like a motherfucker, doesn't it? We'll take two. Here we go. Get out of my way. All right, man. Wish me luck, boys. Solo ATM, man. This shit's scary to me. What am I getting my garage for? Get the fuck out of here. We got a car. Yeah. My new car. I wouldn't mind getting one of these. I like this fucking thing. Not gonna lie. Not gonna front. I think we gotta go over here. Maybe there's something in Sandy, huh? Am I tripping? Fuck it. We'll go to where we know there's one. It's not trying to, it's not time to get cute. You know? I'm trying to execute a play. Don't mind the motorcycle helmet. It's a disguise. Now, this car is the shit, dude. Yeah, I might have to go buy myself a car. I have to go buy myself a car. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, big air. That's like right down the street from their main police area too, man. They're just like they're gonna be all hard up too. You know they are. Is there anything right here? I don't think there is. Just that weird ATM. Maybe there's one down here. That way I'm not doing it right on the road. Okay. Alright. I like it. Alright. We're cutting that shit off though. What's going on over here? We still gotta wait a minute. Maybe this guy's car is like ready to do the same thing as me. What's that lady in there for? What's going on over here?
Hello there.
Try again later, okay. It's usually like a full minute after too. I like this though, this is good. So you probably position the car better, huh?
Thank you very much. Come again.
There's no... Fuck. Yeah.
Peruse away.
Try again later.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Just pull it over right here and just break it right here. I know they are, dude. I know. That's not true. There is another guy who's kind of like, it's similar. He's just criminal. Code Dog. I think it's Code Dog. Dog, like D-A-W-G. He's alright.
Greetings.
Try again later.
Come back anytime. I'm sure we'll see some cross interaction, you know, on this server for sure. Which is nice. Hello and welcome. Thanks. See you again, I hope.
Get different views and shit. Different
Let me know if you
perspectives.
need anything.
Damn.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Oh shit. I think he was gonna do the same thing as me. Well, Dominator.
Welcome.
Woo! Here we go, boys. Oh my god, he's doing it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Jesus. It's so hard to like position yourself back to where you were. There we go, we got it. The funny part is like when I do this, I'm not worried about cops. Not yet anyway. I'm worried about the other criminals taking my juice, making me look like a bitch. Trying to stay hard out here. Like a little area, dude.
Dirtbag!
You know what? Good enough right there. Try again in a couple minutes. Maybe we should find a better spot. This looks like some dude's house. Yeah, that is definitely custom. Like no little turn off here or anything. I'm just gonna have to do it like right here. Hey, fuck off, okay? With your little horns and shit. Damn. Damn. Here we go. Here we go. Get some cash here. Some wads. Man, come on. Jesus Christ. Five stacks of cash and a hacking USB. I'll take it. I'll take that all day. First time we did it, we only got 3 stacks. Alright. Yeah, no? Shit. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Just, you know, off on a drive. I haven't decided when I'm gonna launder all my cash yet, but I'm sitting on a lot to launder. I gotta get around to that. But I'd rather have my brother with me. At least to have not alone fucking laundering cash. I mean, I've done it several times alone, but man, that just feels like the shadiest shit. driving around fucking delivering shit. Surely there's a timer on that, right? There's gotta be. Fucking just jacking every ATM in the city. Well, there you go. See, we changed it up a little bit, you know? A nice car. I don't like it more than the Dukes though. The Dukes, for some reason, feels so good handling wise. This one feels good too, don't get me wrong, but the Dukes feel like you could actually take some corners pretty good. But I do like this car. Who's open right now anyway? Teapot, Pop's Diner's open. Luxury Autos. The Realtor's open. Really need to worry about that yet though. Might have to change the oh shit. It's not done yet. Yeah, it's good. We're getting there though. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's time to sell some drugs. Let's go with like 63. I like that. Make a little cash. 97K on us right now. Fucking a lot in welfare too. Could just take that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna get the good gas this time. Podium gas. It's much more expensive, isn't it? Jesus. California prices here, man. That's what they should have named it instead of podium fuel. They should have just called it California fuel. Oh, God. That is good. That is good. If you like Gatorade, Never tried like the powdered shit? Man, just do it. A lot of money you save right there. And it tastes like, it's not like spot on, dude. Don't get me wrong, but it's just good. You can control how much you put in there and shit. Better than just fucking water. Fucking almost $400. I was living the good life, you know? Under 100 a tank. 365. I'm getting raked through the coals. We gotta check something. Is this guy back here? He's not. He's never gonna be back there again, watch. Alright. As per tradition. Oh, it's like green now, too. It's not blue. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Little song for the ways here. Alright. Let's get on fucking the grind. Ooh. Whoa. It's always right there. It's so weird. Well, good little run. Not bad. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Let's come down here and steal everyone's car. Drive it into the water. What do you mean? What car? What are you talking about? Put your hands up, sir. What do you mean? I'm not putting my hands up for shit. Just run. I be running with the devil. Running with the devil. Yes, I am. $366 for fuel. For some fucking fuel. Alright, I think we can afford it. We'll be okay. Something tells me we're gonna be okay, Slick. One deal and it pays for my gas. It's not bad. One deal and it pays for the gas, mate.
What's cracking?
We got a couple days coming up in June, man. We're gonna try to go pretty hard and heavy on the streams, like long, maybe 24-hour. That could be the 24-hour that I've been talking about. So sometime in June we go crazy. I think it's like the first week of June. I'm not sure. That could be fun. Fucking no one shows up. You go to see your stream summary and everything's like negative. Oh shit. What's going on, brother? That dude crashed like a motherfucker. He lost all control of his senses. See, the good thing about what I do, right, is I bring out, like, I don't bring out a lot of weed. So if I lose it to someone, not a big deal. If I lose the cash, not a big deal. You know, you get robbed, you get robbed. It's whatever. Minimalistic approach. And it works. God forbid every time. Girl just sent me a reel. God, I hate reels.
Right, Dashboard Confessional, Chris Carrabba, Fallout Boy, P1.
I think my girl just got faked out by an AI video of Taylor Swift. Kimbo Slice back on the clock. Kimbo, you shouldn't have. Selling weed on the docks like I'm on the clock. Got them crypto USBs. Buying materials and parts. I was a sailor on the moon on the deep sea. Good track. It's a good track. Everything to be fair. Maybe we should sell some materials. But they're not just rotting away in our fucking cabinets.
Hey, what's happening, Joe? I just got my box set of classic college games from the 80s.
Padre coming out of the water. Let's go. The Padre came out of the water. Yeah, motherfucker. Extra 20 on all these deals. Probably paid for my gas doing that. That was easy. Or at least, you know, nice and quick. 63 goes pretty quick. No cars. I'm carless right now. Get one on the way home. Fuck it. I'm getting on the way home, homies. Haha. Oh shit.
What the fuck, man?
What happened?
Hey, man. How's it hanging? What's up with the fucking speeds, man?
You know, I gotta be honest, officer.
What is it?
This is what happened, right? I got my AirPods in, you know? Fucking Imagine Dragons comes on, Radioactive. And I just get like flashbacks to the 100. You remember that show?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it just took over, man. So I don't know what else to say.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Was I going fast?
Do you know how fast you were going? That's a better question.
I mean, it felt like 80.
Listen, I know I could probably felt light with that song, but it can't be that fucking light. You were going almost double, my boy.
Oh, man. Yeah, see, I just got back from Europe, so everything's like halves.
Well, here's my thing, right?
Yeah.
Going pretty much, I clocked you at 159.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
It's got to be a record.
It's a record for somebody. I'm surprised you didn't crash. I give you props on that. But two things, that's felony speeding, man. You do understand that, right?
Oh, I do now.
Yeah. So, in proper procedure, taking you to jail, processing you get a felony, you already have one, which sucks. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So, let's do this, right? I'm not gonna take you, but I do want to see some identification. Just make sure
of course.
This back to you and everything.
It's quite the bike. I will.
I've seen these bikes before. They,
they
have a record, you know.
Need to learn to control it a little bit better.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. So Mr. Drips, was it?
Yep.
All right. Have you had any priors, as far as I know?
No.
You don't even have a ticket, man.
I know. I'm just an electrician.
You don't even have a warrant. Not a warrant. A warning.
You know, I'm just got that kind of face, I guess.
I guess so. Okay, so we're gonna do this, all right? Not gonna take you in. I'm gonna put a warning on your record for we'll go first degree speeding. Just understand, future not gonna be as nice because I don't want you to ruin your perfect record. You understand?
No, I totally understand. Yeah.
All right. So this is who I am. If you have any complaints, comments, concerns in the future, that's who this is. All right.
Officer Falls. I appreciate that, officer.
All right. I'm gonna head on out. You have a good one. Take care of yourself, all right?
I'm gonna stay away from the AirPods.
I appreciate that.
Appreciate
A lot of
you.
other people would. Take care, man.
Jerry gets away. Jerry gets away with the AirPods. I mean, it was true though. I mean, let's be honest. Did any of us see him behind us? Did we hear it? Because I didn't hear shit. Yeah, I did. I got a warning. So I didn't get technically away. And then I totally played it wrong. I got off my bike. What am I thinking? Who am I? Damn. Now we gotta drive all safe and shit home. Oh, shit, wait a minute. We gotta put our helmet on too, man. What are we doing? Got like 17 helmets. I got 2 catalytic converters and a bunch of cash on them. Probably, yeah, probably. Felony speeding. Could have got into a little chase there. Honestly, if I would have known he was behind me, I think I would have gone for the chase. But I didn't know he was there until I parked. I was rocking out, man. Imagine Dragons. You know? Giovanni Falls. Officer Falls. I'm pretty sure I can go and get that shit expunged though, like the warning from DOJ. That's the one thing, man. We're gonna get like all in. I'm gonna get me a fucking lawyer on retainer and shit too, man. I'm not fucking around with this fucking run. I wonder how many lawyers there are in the city. Hopefully there's a few. You know. I do have to make a quick call. My girl called me in the middle of that scene, so she's probably pissed at me right now. Just give me 1 second. All right. We're good. Saving recording. What the fuck? Was I just like recording like a long fucking thing? And I didn't even know it. Recording while streaming. That's wild. All right. We are good to go. We've secured more time to stream as well. And look at this, man. Isn't it fucking beautiful? Like before we cut it. I mean, we got to take, you know, a moment. Look at what we've done here. All pineapple. We finally achieved an all pineapple build. And we haven't even been selling pineapple today. Made about 16K. Which I should have made more, obviously, but I've been dicking off. So yeah. We gotta cut all this shit, homies. And I had illegal stuff on me, man. Man. Pulled over by the cop. Warning. I was going 159 miles per hour. I should be in jail. should be in fucking jail right now, guys. I should be fucking rotting away in the jail cells. I should be plotting my revenge like the Count of Monte Cristo. Alright, you know the fucking routine when we cut. You know? We all know it. We all know it. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do like I got 5 on it. You know, the 5 on it is a classic. Absolute classic. I got 5 on it. Yeah. Exactly what it sounds like. It was like perfect. Do, 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 do. Na 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 na. Haven't seen this in a long time. Yeah. Time to cut. Someone's not ready yet? Thought for sure they were all ready to go. Ah, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, guys. That's a lot of weed. A lot of weed. like right in there somewhere, little bastard. Little bastard. Damn. 3-banger. Ooh. Ooh. 2,000 buds of pineapple? Get the fuck out. Everybody's burning ganja. Who would want a garden hose made out of 24 karat? What does that even mean, Kid Rock? Well, that one's not ready yet, is it? $96 pineapple fucking seeds. Jeebus Christ. That's a good line. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You gotta go with music that fits with what you're doing, you know? Very important. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. There's a lot going on out there. You can hear it. Yeah, I've been on, what, almost 6 hours? Been fun. We ripped off an ATM. Sold a lot of weed. Grew some weed. The usual. Yeah, see, I need to learn that shit. I feel like I'm wasting my honey. Look, just tell me right now, okay? I don't know the process. I'm not breaking RP, any of that. But I need to know. Is it worth... No, I'm not even going to ask that. I can't ask that. But I feel like I'm wasting my honey just selling it to the beekeeper, you know? Hey, I gotta get on this wine game. I keep seeing people driving around in you know, little delivery vans, you know? Delivering wine, you know, I'm out on the dock selling weed like a vagrant. Like a scumbag. I see, so there is mead. See that, ladies and gents? There is mead. We'll figure it out, goddammit. I mean, I'm making good money off just selling the honey, but I can't let go of the fact of thinking that I'm like wasting the honey. Just giving it to the beekeeper. You know, I want the juice at the end of the rainbow. We just got pulled over as well. I was listening to Imagine Dragons, like really loud, radioactive, you know, it just took over. You know, going up the Polimo freeway, whatever the fuck it is, you know. Pulled up to the bank to deposit my weed money. Like flashing lights behind me. He clocked me at 159. He let me go with a warning. So that's nice. A verbal warning. I mean, I think it's an official warning. I've been warned. I'm in the system now. So that's a bummer. Now people got their eye on me, you know. I was laying low. Now I can't lay low. I mean, our last city that we were in, we were all EMS, and we had a fucking blast. We really did. There's a huge debate on coming in, like, what do I want to do? But I'm kind of glad I went back to my roots and just got this petty scumbag criminal. It's not just me, it's my brother too in here, but he went to Stagecoach over the weekend and now he's sick, like a bitch. I've been waiting for this bitch ass to get back on to help me out, Here I am running the show. Watch it, he'll just get on, right? And he'll just grab a bunch of weed and go sell it, watch. I guarantee it. Be like, I need to get my truck. Motherfucker. Finally, we can harvest the last one. We've got our warehouse on all pineapple buds. Very exciting now. Money is really going to start rolling in as we start selling all this shit. Alright, did I miss any? I don't think I missed any. I think we're good. Freshly planted. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. And we have 47 Pineapple Express left over, dude. Oh my god. This was really hard to do. To flip this to all pineapple. I was down to 8 fucking seeds. Crazy. Crazy that now we're just dominant pineapple. So they call me, the pineapple on the streets. Jerry the Pine. Jerry the Canadian Pizza, Alright, Yeah. Na. That's nice. Couple follows today, We're doing something right, guys. Top all these bitches off with water, though. Then we got some other weed to sell. Hopefully we don't get another fucking ticket. Now I'm all paranoid, man. I've been blazing down the road with my bike. Now Officer Falls is on my ass. Giovanni Falls. This one not take or something? Na. I don't need to drive so fast. Yeah, but I like driving that far, though. That's my spot, man. That's my spot. I get 2 catalytic converters, plus a bunch of cash. It's perfect. Nobody's ever down there. I ain't trying to, get in people's way and shit, like their sell spots. And we want to drive that far, The bike, it demands to be driven. It demands to be driven and ridden. Like a demon of the night. Like a demon of the night. We'll probably harvest this shit off stream, I'm sure. This will be another 5-hour thing here. That's when you know you're committed, man. That's when you know you're committed. When you harvest shit and immediately plant like a fucking American psycho. I mean, it's like impossible to drive slow, too. Like impossible. I'm not worried. Just gotta watch the music. Because I couldn't fucking hear him. Fucking Imagine Dragons. Who knew, right? That would be the song. Radioactive is the song that we almost get arrested to. God, that would have been embarrassing. But we were feeling it, man. We were waking up to the chemicals. You know what I mean? I was all in. I didn't even know felony speeding was a thing. So that's scary. And I already know, like, drug charges are going to be rough. So if I'm down there and they pull up, I gotta go. Try to, like, talk our way out of it the best we can, but there's no way. If they see me dealing. Yeah, that's pretty scary. We'll be alright. We're not going to jail. Jerry isn't going to jail, alright? And if we do, we make a new life. You know, we start sharpening shivs for a living. Alright, we're almost done. Like 5 more pods here. And we're good to go. Alright, shut the fuck up for a minute. I don't even know what you guys are singing about, but Jesus Christ. Alright, put all our water away. Not the zeros, because that would just be stupid. Right? That would just be ridiculous. We got free ramen earlier. We went down to the hiring event. I didn't go there to get hired. I wasn't, trying to get hired. I'm not trying to get a job. But they were giving away free shit. So I got me some spicy ramen. Spicy shoyu ramen. Spicy shoyu ramen. Very delicious. We're gonna go with 63 again. Alright, let's just... We're not scared. But we're aware. We gotta remember, man, now we're playing prime time. We're in the shit. Gotta act like it. Can't be no bitch. Alright. Get the bike out. Still good. And that gas goes just as much as just the other one, man. That shit's like a rip. Alright. Maybe he was just on the prowl. Maybe it was a one-time thing. We're gonna act like we don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, we don't. We haven't played our song. We haven't played Jerry's song the entire fucking stream. We're saving it for now. I'd rather it be at night, but who gives a fuck? Now we're ready. Let's go make some money. Right? Already at 100. Already at 120. Son of a bitch. You know what? What can you do? What the fuck can you do? This is who we are. Man, it's so hard to drive slow, dude. You can go 80. Oh. Look, he doesn't give a fuck either. Yeah. This is our city, goddammit. Oh. What up, homie? Shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, nice car, you know what I mean? Why don't you get the fuck out of the car, man? Yeah. Fuck out of here.
What's wrong with the world?
I know. It's a crazy ass world, bro. Shit. What the hell's this guy listening to? Alright. Took care of that. We're getting our goddamn cat. You know what I mean? Come all the way down here. I got a system. Got a system, goddammit. System. Take a look. Let's take a look. See what Pedro Pascal had in his back of his fucking car. He's probably got a bunch of fucking headshots of the Mandalorian. He should have never took the helmet off. All right, I'll say it. He should have never took the helmet off. An access card. What's that? I bet a bunch of people want that. I bet you that's like world's first. You guys saw it here. You know what I mean? World's first drop access card. Probably gets me into like some high-rise suite. Bunch of hotties in there. Vodka. Hell yeah, dude. Feeling reckless today, you know? You know, it's the only complaint about the server, man. You gotta have, like, the look of it. This guy's gonna come back to try to get his car. What are you doing, motherfucker? Get the fuck out of here.
Cheese!
Oh, shit, he's got the move. Pedro? I don't think so. You ain't no Viper. That's long gone, bro. Oh, shit. You like that? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Bitch! Little jab. Oh, you still want to go?
Oh shit!
Yeah, you like that shit, don't you? Come here, motherfucker. Just over here. What's he gonna do? Where's he gonna go? Fucking bitch. My car now. This is how I run. Really exciting. Alright, now we can cut the cat. You know, I told you guys, I'm getting my cat. I got a system. We're gonna have a massive fucking cargo load to do too, man. Just massive. Gonna be a lot of money though when we end up doing it. A lot of rolls of cash we have to deal with. Rolls of cash. Alright. We're really trying not to go to jail either, because in 2 days we're eligible for our weapons license, you know? Love to have the weapons license. Took my fucking DNA, dude. He swabbed me. Got swabbed yesterday. Had to say ah and shit, you know? Alright, back on the clock. Back on the clock. What is that down there? Is that people down there? Is that like a little... What's going on down there? I'm in someone's territory right now. Are they dealing too? It looks like they're dealing too. Can't be sure. Maybe they're just having a night out. Come on, bitch, hurry up. Yeah, I can't wait till the whole like City Works things is done too, man. I'm like 65%. And hammering that shit out like off stream. Got taken hostage last night though while I was doing it. It was fun. Didn't even get to finish the job. I lost, you know, the 0.3 percentage of the City Works there, you know? Fucking jerks. care, Halsey. Wonder what's going on over there. Wouldn't it be funny if it's a cop? I don't think it's a cop. It would be just my luck though. Just come down here, start selling. There's a cop. Didn't even look. My God, Christian Zavala, let's go, girl. She's killing me. But they didn't keep her on as Secretary General, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna read those books, you know. I really like the show. Kind of falls apart, I think, after like season 3 a little bit. Not falls apart, but it just, I don't know. It doesn't have that same weight that the first couple seasons had. First 2 seasons are like, holy shit, this show is like the best sci-fi show I've ever seen. Man, this chick couldn't even wait. She got like right in front. She don't even cur. She don't even cur, man. And I wonder what's for dinner tonight. You know, all I've had today is a breakfast sandwich. Breakfast sandwich. 2 cups of coffee, some Gatorade, and a Fanta. That's all we've done today. That's all that's in the system. And a lot of fucking nicotine. A lot of fucking nicotine. Way too much nicotine. And other things, of course, you know. But, I mean, that's a given. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna talk to you guys. I'm like rapping, and then this guy said this. All right, Padre. Looks like Bobby the Brain Heenan a little bit. Rest in peace. Hey, baby. What's going on? Huh? I did not feed the kittens. What's up, homie? Well, I am glad I streamed today. You know, turned out to be a good call. A couple new follows. Returning people keep coming back. God knows why, you know. So, you know, it's been good since coming to Echo. Hopefully we keep it up. Keep up the traction, you know. He's scumbag Jerry. Fighting with the cops. There he is. What's up, Highs? Slinging some buds, man. I ripped off another ATM today, you know, you should be proud. Ready to elevate the game here. One of the new chatters here said there is mead in the game. So, we gotta figure out how to make mead and wine and shit with our honey. Start slinging our sauce, you know? Slinging sauce all day long. I want another caddy. And since nobody's parked, I'm gonna take this motherfucker's caddy. Yo, what up, homie? Why don't you get the fuck out of the car? Get the fuck out of the car. Give me your keys.
Dadgum.
Yeah. Get out of here.
You ain't too smart.
Oh shit, he's got a gun. Bitch. Why can't I take his gun? I'm bleeding. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Shit. Ah, I want that caddy, man. He's probably got shit in there, you know? He had a gun, right? Come on, search the trunk. Hurry up. Could be a roll of cash or something in here, bro. Check it. Check it real fast. Phone. All that for a phone, dude. Nothing in the glove. God damn it. I'm taking the Kerber. I don't give a fuck. I got pulled over earlier, Heisen, for speeding. Clocked me at 159. Let me off with a warning, but it was an official warning. Next time I'm gonna get like a ticket and go to jail. Because it's felony speeding. Alright, we're good. Fuck out of here, huh? Let's get the fuck out of here, cheese. I'm almost out of gas. This podium gas is shit. I already know it, man. You gotta cut it close so we can't play like a bitch all the time. But I consider myself a smart criminal, right? So we have to play smart. This is the freeway I got in trouble on. I really gotta play it safe too, because I'm eligible for the weapons license in 2 days. Just want to get that shit. I can at least legally allowed, carry the weapon. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is he just sitting there for? Oh my god, that could have been so bad right there, dude. So bad. Maybe there's like cadets out right now or something, they're like training. That ain't me. fucking sieve? I know, I feel like I'm getting like clocked right now. So I'm just pumping it right now. That's how you drive like that. You gotta like pump the fucking trigger. It's so hard to drive slow, dude. Oh my god. Impossible. It's impossible, mate. You see, I'm like almost out of gas. Podium shit sucks. Get the cheap stuff. We'll stick with the cheap. $104K. So we made like 20K all in all. Just bullshitting around. Not terrible. Not as much as we usually make, but we're sitting on like quite the gold mine. Right, it's like impossible. It's impossible, mate. Fuck. This dude's never gonna be back here. Like a shady dude that appears here, you know? Gotta figure out like the heist system too, because I don't know what that's about. I feel like people are just going to random spots and blowing shit up. Gas will be like $450. Jesus. Vanilla Unicorn hiring. Security bartender. Bartender at the Unicorn would be sick. But I imagine they're looking for chicks. And then you gotta be on certain times too. It's the only thing with that. You'd be on for like events. Good for the stream, but not great for the schedule, you know? The to head on down there though at some point, see what that's about. All the real estate people are on. Delivery, that's sick. Yeah. Why did I like my vehicle? Why did I lock my vehicle? That shit away for now. I got 2, right? Yeah, I gotta get 2. Fucking 3 more of these sticks. Okay, another phone. Some vodka, yada yada yada, whatever. This fucking card that I have no idea what to do with. Chocolate bars. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fully upgraded. I just haven't like customized. I just got like a matte black paint job on it. Look at all this weed, dude. This is the good weed. This is like the low. This is like 440 for 7 of them, right? This is 625 for 7. So I was able to convert. I was finally able to get it all to pineapple. Isn't it beautiful? Not only was I able to get it all to pineapple, I'm sitting on 47 pineapple seeds. Insane. Just absolutely insane. Gotta eat my ramen, my spicy Chuhu ramen. Yeah, I mean, so you can see, man, we're sitting on a lot of money. And then not only that, but 35 rolls of cash, 10 stacks of cash. I'm pretty sure these are 1,000 a piece. And then all these, you know, and just, you know, I got a lot of shit. Weed is just really profitable. Really profitable. One thing that sucks though is I lost the USB dongle, like the actual dongle that gets me in the black market, so I can't even get on the black market right now. And this is what you need for meth. These 4 ingredients. But I don't know where to cook meth. You gotta find out where to cook meth. A lot of stuff we have to do, man. But I don't feel like I'm too far behind, you know? I feel like I'm doing alright, you know? Warehouse is paid off. Got buku money sitting right here. Fucking, you know. Yeah. A lot of shit. A lot of shit. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for now, though. I am going to get off stream and just tend to the plants and do boring shit. You know, no criminal activity, just chilling. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the new follows. You know, good stuff. We need it. So, take care. We'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. Hopefully a little bit earlier than we got on today. But 6.5 hours, that's pretty fucking good.